Okay. Let's see. Phoebe Cam is back in working day, which is very good. Tom versus Iron match starting. That sounds great. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let me get that set up. Is Irony streaming? Yes. All right, I'm on match review view. Okay, hang on. Okay. Sorry, one sec, getting set up. No, that's not what I was looking for. It's a different board. Where the board? Where the board at? Here. Yeah. Oh, a little big. Okay, okay. This is a little incorrect. Oh, wait, shit. I shouldn't have done any of that. Hang on. Wait. This thing's sized incorrectly. Sorry. We're getting there. We're getting there, I promise. Oh, come on. Dick. There we go. There we go. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, okay, okay. Then chats. Huge. Okay. Here we go. We have an Iron U Nuclear Pasta Tom DLC game. Let's go. Oh. Yo, holy shit. Hero of Time, second month. You love how it says 2 months, but that is false. What is it at? What? Either way, what up? Hero RM Matrix Wagon. Still, yo, 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 yo. Congrats on the cast. Thank you so much. It was a lot of fun. I hope to be able to do it again. And Aladdin, yo, yo, yo. The first month was completed, and this is the start of month 2. I don't know. It's fine. We're all set. We're all good to go into the match. Everything is now working properly. Absolutely enormous. Oh, wait. Phoebe. Wow. There she is. I gotta just fix this. There we go. There's the Phoebe cam. Okay, Tom has half the board starred, including basically all of the top left diagonal, except for some reason for 2 full DLC armor sets. What the hell is he doing, by the way? He just didn't break the rock? Okay. Iron won game 1 in base game with a diagonal bingo, but quite a few me's? The mistakes or something happened from Tom. I bet he's in a very great mood due to that. Oh, memes. That makes a lot of sense. This is a tiebreaker match. Ooh. Okay, okay. Yeah, he stars. I think he's just starring everything in back section every game. And I think he's just like using that as his color coding. Kind of like sticking the tiniest little middle finger to Domo with the color coding ban. I feel like that's what he's been doing ever since. Is there anything that is incorrect about that statement? Blow a finger, kind of. Acquire 5 hefty pots, kind of. Rune level 80, kind of. Dupe twice, kind of. Everything else more or less conforms to that reasoning. I feel like it's not really that important to do just because, like, every game you need Shadowkeep. I'd rather, if I wanted to use, like, the stars to mark, like, region things, like, I'd probably use it to mark regions that I hate and see how strong those are. Like, I would use it to be like, let's see what the South looks like. And then, like, so kind of, like, would force me to keep those squares in mind, because normally when I'd see, like, I don't know, Lamenter transformation paintings and shit, I'm like, that's future Jack's problem. What is he trying to do? Oh, yeah, this is a little skip for the red bear. What a little nerd, dude. What a little nerd. 2 DLC armor sets. Okay. The square he did not have starred on the top left diagonal. Although, actually, he starred enemy NPC dropped talismans. I feel like you do not need Shadowkeep for that. At 3. It's certainly faster with 3, but... Queeline, Death Knight. Something else. Tree Spirit. Blowing a Funger. Which he did not star. The fact that that square is still called Blow a Finger instead of, like... Acquire a Finger Ruin Talisman or something. So weird. So strange. The other thing is, like, who was the guy who was complaining most? I know it's for the memes, but, like, somebody was complaining about it a lot. I feel like it was Mitch. Was like, this isn't very professional. But now he, like, loves saying it or something. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the wrong person. I know Mitch loves saying blow a finger. But I feel like he was also complaining about the unprofessionalism of the square. By the way, folks, I can partially kind of announce a little something something. I'm working on getting a little tiny special event planned for the Bingo Brawlers week off in August. So I'm trying to get a little meme matchup set up. So stay tuned for that. More details to come. But I think I got all the, like, tentative agreements that I was hoping to find before mentioning it. So hopefully we get to have a little bit of a goofy halftime show in the season. So that should be fun. I've been working on it a little bit, and I think it'll be hopefully funny, hopefully pretty funny. Yeah. I don't want to mention, like, who might be there yet, just because if people need to adjust their schedules or whatever, I don't want anyone to be like, what the fuck, you said I was going to be there when I hadn't, like, 100,000% confirmed. Meme squares be down if there's, like, a set amount of meme squares for off-season. This is just a singular meme event. I mean, maybe you could, like, come back to it and do it again if it was fun and other people wanted to try it or something, but, like, kind of the whole point is the surprise of it all. Like, the idea is that the players will have no idea what they're walking into, and they'll have to, like, figure it out on the day on a bingo board. That's kind of the idea. The thing is like, because I'm going with that little theme, I want to be able to, like, test the squares and shit, but I can't do it on stream because then they'll know. So I have to, like, test shit off stream, which is kind of sad. Oh, my Tom is a little behind. Also, Tom is just fucking cooking. I didn't even notice. I guess Iron's just AFK back section right now. Let me get a little board delay on so I can account for the stream delay. Are you suggesting that we'd snitch? Well, I mean... No, but they could, like, tune in. I mean, there's, like, nothing on the line or whatever. It just doesn't make any sense to spoil it. Like, I also don't want to spoil it for viewers, like, what the squares might be and stuff, and what, like, the gimmick is and things like that. Oh, that's an interesting way to do that skip from Tom. Yeah. Not a snitching problem, it's a snooping problem. I mean, there's a lot of people who hang out here who are not, like, you know, chatting all the time and stuff that I definitely wouldn't trust to, you know, not snitch to the people that they spend the most time with, you know. And it's not like the players would want them to snitch, it's just like they probably couldn't help themselves, you know. Finally, hand-to-hand Rakshasa. Wouldn't snitch for 200 bucks. I see. Opportunity for extortion. Alright, so Tom finally making his way back section, but he's already got a 3-0 lead, which is pretty strong. Looking pretty good. He's only like a 4 to 5 minute jog from back section. So I don't think there's any squares that Iron you can get in like that amount of time that are really going to punish Tom. I guess he's working his way towards Kindred Cookbook from Moore. Or a 4-piece from McDonald's. Yeah, roughly the same price, you know. I wonder why he is doing this route for materials. I guess, like, he needs 3-path anyway to get back to Moore. I gotta say, like, the cookbook from Moore, like, I get that it's a nicer marking timing than Wounded Kindred, because that one was always kind of, like, a little bit vibes based on when you mark it, but the fact that you have to go to Bellerot for it is, like, it makes it such a shitty Rao square, and Rao is already so painfully bad. I mean, there's pros and cons of this square. I guess I should start because I'm talking about it, but like, there's pros and cons of this particular square. The pros being like it gets you towards 3-path, which like the 3-path part of the map is typically kind of bad, so it kind of like forces you to fix that part of the map at some point. And it also gets you, because it gets you that grace, it gets you your infusion from Savage Lions. But it makes it like, oh god, I do just wish that Rao was better. Like, we need like 2 more hippo squares in the format, I think, in order to make frontside viable. And like this one, it's just a little weak, just a little bit weak. Thing is, like, I miss the 2 squares that we're missing that I really miss from vanilla. Like, it's hard to recreate those squares in the randomized formats. It's like, Acquire Sword of Light and Dark was a great hippo square, and both Aspect to Crucible Incantations was also a really good hippo square. But because Crucible Incants are randomized, Sword of Light and Dark is also randomized, you can't really do those. But those are like really nice activities that were in vanilla. That played really nicely in Ancient Row. Yo, what up, Sergeant Doge? How's it going? Tom in a jail right now. What the hell are we doing here? Hefty pots? I guess. 1 jail. Is there like 1 demi-human swordsmaster somewhere that I'm not seeing? This seems very bad. Yeah. Yeah, Sword of Light is dude, I wish the mod there might be a way to like modify the mod such that you can like do something else at the sword altars, like touch the sword altar and it like does something slightly different. Like, I don't know, gives you a fucking skidoo or something at each sword altar. So you could at least like interact with each sword altar, and then you can have that be a square. But the thing is like you have to have specifically the Stone Sheath sword to interact with other sword altars. So like once you touch one of the sword altars, it gives you a straight sword check, and then you can't touch any of the other sword altars. It's like, fuck. my bingo. Just pots. Yeah, I mean it seems to be. I don't know. I don't know. Pots in a jail. I mean there's that there is stuff in here, I guess. My hero from another mother. uh, my hero boys. Ding? He didn't even need like all the pots out of this jail. Such a strange play. I know Tom likes doing dungeons earlier than other people. Holy Tom comment. NPT too handsome to regularly broadcast face. Clavicular would lose his job, whatever that is. Jesus. I wonder why Tom like did the VTuber stream. Like, he certainly got nothing to be insecure about. He's a good looking guy. What the hell? Ow. Oh, God. What the vacuum was that? All the nuclear pasta he's eating? Yeah. You were a look-smaxer, Artie? Shit. What? Stabbed? Stabbed? Dude, him trying to throw the pot, that was so funny. I wonder if he did that on accident. I almost want to go... Nah, I'm not going to go back and look. Also, I feel like Phoebe's about to tear down the green screen on accident. Ooh, okay. Chug? This guy's so tanky right now. Tom's doing, like, no damage. He's like, he tells me that, like, this strength tier is, like, better for stats. Or I mean, better for stats. Better for damage in the early game. I don't see it, dude. I do not see it. I've, like, run numbers... I ran the numbers on like the int tier for like cold and stuff, and it was like very bad. I have a hard time imagining it's like that much better for the strength tier. Like it would be better, but like no more than 10% damage, which is worse than your average talisman. I don't know. I have my doubts. He's also buying like Longtail Cat, which I get is like a nice little thing, but I feel like rather than investing in the strength that he gets early, I'd rather just like get another talisman. You don't understand why he doesn't run Golden Vow Flame Grip Me strength? Like at the start of the game? Or what? Strength in particular with two-handed multiplier, you can see it if the weapon has good scaling. Maybe. I'd have to look at the AR charts or whatever. Like, maybe. 10 is just so low. Like, it's not a whole lot of stats. Like, the difference between 20 and 40 is a fair bit, but the difference between, like, 15 and 25 is not very much. I mean, it's like a little bit. I don't know. Maybe he's right. You don't see him do it consistently. Sweat always does. Oh, the vows or the buffs. I'm not a buff believer myself. I've been paying like a little bit of attention to the buffs when people use them and like how long it takes them to buff, how like when they go back to shop and like how long that takes. And then like especially for Flame Grant Me Strength, like how many actual attacks they get off in the fight. The number of attacks that they actually get off in the fight with Flame Grant Me Strength on is pretty bad. Golden Vow is better, but it's also a way bigger stat investment. But like also it's also like not as big of a buff. Like it's nice, I guess. It's just yeah, like yeah, it's like not, neither of them to me just like feel good enough. Like a 10% buff on Golden Vow is like one Skidoo level. Like who gives a fuck? Like kind of like who gives a fuck? And like it takes you like 3 seconds to cast or something like that. Um, Whereas, like, you could just be running into the fight, then you got to go back and buy it and deviate 15 levels, like, from your main stat. And then, like, FGMS only lasts, like, half a minute. Like, you have to, like, buff outside the fog wall a lot of the time, and then you spend, like, half of that time running to the boss and whatever. And then, like, the next couple seconds dodging, and then you smack him a couple times, and it's like, oh, look at that huge damage, and then it goes away. Mitch kept talking how it's mathematically better, so you're here to spread the good word of Mitch. Mitch and I disagree on like almost everything. With love. I like Mitch is a damage goblin, and like I'm more of a practicality guy. Like I want to like in a vacuum, Mitch is usually right about like, yes, having more damage makes you go faster. But like in practicality, you have to like find the time, like the correct time to go back and get these things. You have to buff in like the right ways that like actually do save you time and don't waste a bunch of time buffing and like people be like greasing and shit and going back to Kale all the time and stuff. And I prefer like whatever like streamlines your experience a little bit easier. I guess Woofy is about to like type, oh, but you don't like Longtail Cat, which streamlines your experience. Blah, 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 blah. But like whatever. Like the less you have to think about shit in bingo, the more that you can be like strategizing and stuff. And like the extra 3 seconds that you might kill a boss faster with the buffs or something, like it's not gonna matter than just like having more of your brain freed up and not about like cycle my spells, drink my blue, like sit down, memorize my spells, like remember to level up my stats, go back and shop, blah 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 blah. Speed and simplicity. Sheesh, look at that shit. Huge blocks. Don't forget the Godfrey icon hot swap. Are you thinking about Old Lord's Talisman? Because I mean, if you're gonna bother with the whole kit and caboodle, or Old Lord's Talisman is something that they should be getting, I feel. It's like part of the problem with the particularly Flame Grant Me Strength is it just like never lasts long enough, and Old Lord Talisman helps fix that, but it's like even more fumbling around. Also, I realize I haven't been doing a whole lot of commentary. It's like kind of the classic DLC thing where like Tom marked a bunch of squares and is fixing his map, and Iron U's out ahead doing whatever, but like they're not clashing into each other yet, so it's not really all that much to say at this moment. You can hot swap Old Lords. Yeah. Basically, like, you put on Old Lord's Talisman, you slam your buffs, and then after you're done casting, you can swap it back to a normal Talisman, and you still have the buff duration. Blanks is asking Tom if he crafted the freezing pot. Yeah, it's a bit far. Bit far. Hey, okay. I think there's a chance that Tom did do too much rush this game. Like, if Iron U's set up for blow, the game gets pretty hard. I don't know what Tom's setup is. Tom doesn't have loft, he just has back section. Does Iron U have loft? He's head on Romina. One thing that's kind of fascinating with the Brawlers from someone coming over from other rando races and games is how you generally are waiting for the players to converge in those races opposed to when they diverge from each other, which is more what you're used to. I don't know exactly what you mean because I don't follow a lot of other, like, Elden Ring stuff. I guess, like, if you're talking about, like, rando races or whatever, if players are doing different things, you get to see more checks or more, like, which boss is where or whatever. You get to see more of how the randomization is laid out when people start diverging their routes. And I do think like bingo is still pretty interesting when players are doing different things, but not at this stage of the game in the DLC, because it's basically like we hit the spot where they're like both just running around and there's kind of a dead spot in the board. But, like, a lot of the time when players are, like, diverging, they might be killing a difficult boss or something. But not at the moment. I guess one thing I could ask you guys is, like, when the players are running around, particularly in the DLC and in the mid-game, like, what do you need to know? Like, what can I help you guys? Like, say this is like feedback for the next big broadcast. Like, if I were to do a main Bingo Brawlers cast again, what kind of information would be helpful for you to be informed of? Like, while players are kind of doing nothing, because like I don't know like exactly what to say during these times in this format, and so I'm curious if there's like questions that you guys have, like, oh man, I wish the casters would talk about this because I'm a little confused or whatever. Also, what up, Santu? You're new to Elden Ring in general, have thousands of hours and stuff like Zelda randos and things, and in those the early games are usually similar for both players, and you're waiting for who makes the first decision to be different. Okay. Gotcha. Maybe what they might be working towards, what prios they have. Okay, so just like more exposition about the game state. That's probably how I would phrase that. I can definitely do that. What do I think their midterm plans are? So part of that, Hero, is of time, I suppose I should clarify, because there's two of you. It's a little tricky to know, because, like, in their position, I also wouldn't know. With kind of, like, the way that the boards are right now. I guess you can talk a little generally, but yeah. Okay. Board, yeah. Current board state. What prior they might have, any synergies that aren't immediately obvious. Yeah, sometimes I do take understanding of prio and like what map and what squares people are going to as kind of a implicit thing that anybody just like glancing at the board and glancing at the players could understand, but like obviously that is not true. It's just kind of hard to remember sometimes. Yeah, so yeah, Tom had a big snipe there. Iron U had loft when that started, so pretty big progress, and he's also ahead on Romina. Oh, they're the same on Romina actually. So Tom is probably actually going to win this one because he's got more damage. So that would be pretty big for him. Lines that might be looking good. Sometimes you're going to have to speculate to fill time. Yeah, one of the things, like, for me personally, is I feel, I have a hard time talking, like, disingenuously. Like, if I feel like I'm talking out of my ass, I don't, like, it doesn't sit right with me. And sometimes that is what commentators need to do. They need to talk out of their ass sometimes, just be like, Oh yeah, totally. He just got a shot in this race, and like inside, you're like, nah, it's cooked, bro. It's cooked, bro. But like, you know, you still have to build the hype, tell the story of the game, and like keep people invested and all that shit. That's the part that's hardest about commentary for me, is being like convincingly fake hyped about shit. um I also think that in some ways, if you know less about what's actually going on, it's a little easier to do that because like you don't actually know. Like not to God, this is in no possible way flaming Zoodle, but like Zoodle doesn't play like a lot of bingo anymore. And so he like legitimately doesn't know what's gonna happen in a lot of circumstances where it's pretty obvious what's gonna happen. So he's like, "Oh shit!" And it like I think it helps his cast, to be honest, because it like a lot of viewers also don't know what's gonna happen and stuff. So like him being authentically surprised by a lot of things like kind of helps, you know, build the hype and shit. I hope I said that correctly in a way that really didn't make it seem like I was being like negative towards Zoodle at all, because I really didn't mean it that way. It's like, I mean, it's like also a really good attribute to be able to cast a game that you're not like an absolute expert in. Zoodle is so much fun. Yeah, he really is. I love Zoodle. Also, what up, Trogdor? If you don't have anything to say and there's nothing going on, can always just crack a joke. You assume that I am just funny in a vacuum. That's very kind of you. Even if it's just possible ways the match could unfold, find that interesting. Yeah. Speculation, sure. Sometimes it's just over and the commentators don't get to give up hope. Yeah, that's true. That is the tough part of the job. Blah, blah. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. Definitely. He's super fun. All the commentators have been great this season. Even Chris. No, I'm just kidding. I enjoyed Chris's broadcast. I thought it was funny. That one Jack guy was kind of most magnetic personality in Bingo Club. Yeah, I know I was gonna be getting shit from that one. Fake hype is fine, good in fact, but don't go too far that it can feel insulting to the viewer, saying a sports commentary. Yeah. Nah, I agree with that. Chris makes funny puns the words domo. Yeah, I mean, especially for me as like newcomer, like I gotta be careful about, you know, teasing a little too far. Like I did tease him like a little on broadcast, and I immediately chickened out. Like before I even like finished the joke, I'm like, I'm just kidding. Chris and Domo are mortal enemies. I feel like Chris and Planet Earth are mortal enemies. Zoodle's an excellent hype man. Yeah. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Zoodle's definitely like the personality that got me into Bingo. Like I thought it was like a super cool game mode from watching like Bushy and Aggie play, and I was like, oh, this is really interesting. And then I watched Bingo Brawlers, and when Zoodle casted, at first I was like, dude, this fake hype guy is so fucking cringe. And then by the end of the first match, I was like, actually, I totally get it. This is amazing. I think his enthusiasm, his like over the topness is a big part of what made me really get this as an esport. By the way, they both got to Romina, and Tom's buying shit. Meanwhile, Iron U is just going into the fight. So as long as Iron U doesn't die, he's got this. Kind of a tough time to go and make a purchase, I feel. The square feels very critical. I guess Tom has a jail completed, so like the row 3 isn't horrendous. What's with the 5 incants? I feel like you get to Romina and you kind of get that as well. I mean, obviously Romina's a bit more important, but I wonder who's ahead on it. I have to imagine that it's Iron U. Favorite type of commentary is like facts analysis 80% and jokes / hyping up, etc. is 20. I feel like it's just, I don't know, hard to boil down to a metric, but as long as you're like tuned in with the situation, like if it's a clowny match and you're just like more jokey than usual, like, I mean, it's just all about adaptability. Like whatever needs to be told about the current moment. Dude, what is Tom doing? He's menuing so hard right now. Can you met Rick? What? Oh, because I said metrics or something. Ah. Why can't you trust atoms? I'm so confused. Dude, Tom's like low-key catching up. He is catching up. Oh. Oh my god, he dies! There's no way, actually. Oh my god, Tom definitely should have got punished for that. I was not expecting... Dude, he just got like 100 to 0. He got like hit by every single hit of that like force swipe. How did that happen? Wow. All right, going for the incants here, I guess, but that's tough, dude. You're gonna play some co-op with a friend for a while? Fine, get the fuck out of here. No, I'm just kidding. Have fun. Ooh, the Kumbug. That's a Zoodle losing his mind moment? I mean, yeah, that was very unexpected. I was like not even paying that close of attention because it seemed like it was such a done deal. Huge snipe. Do you know if there's a command to add 7TV emotes? Isn't there like a way to do like a channel point reward to do that? I thought there was. Like add an emote or something. I feel like I've seen that on people's thing. Oh, you just said that. I don't know how to do that though. I'd have to look it up. Oh, you still have to add them manually. It doesn't automate it. Got it. Okay, Tom moving towards Letterune. Last block he needs on that column one. Meta Peon. Don't recognize that name. Welcome on in. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, a lot of lurking, hell yeah. Appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who's lurking. Dude, I do the same thing. Like, there's so many channels that I really love to watch when I'm just, like, vegging out somewhere and, like, don't have the energy to be chatting and stuff that, you know, like, I heckin' love those creators and things, but they have, like, no idea who the hell I am or that I'm watching at all. So, I mean, shout-outs to every one of you out there. Holding down the fort. 24/7 lurker. Nike, you're the most active chatter that I've ever met. What are you talking about? Chat a bit, but lurk like 85% of the time. Yeah. There's definitely like channels where I've like never spoken, but I've watched them for like years. Been trying to learn bingo, and on 95% of the squares, you were lost as hell. What format are you learning? Iron, you looking sort of scary? Yeah, I mean, why not? Very talented Elden Ringer with bingo experience. No reason he shouldn't look pretty good. Oh, also, Jesus, did he just beat Tom to Letterune? I didn't even notice. What the? I need to pay attention. You guys are too distracting. Huge snipe incoming. He must have had it set up, I guess. Oh, Tom loaded faster! There's no way. Wait, did he get like the shorter dialogue or something? Because I know that Hornset can have more than one dialogue as he's like croaking or something, I think. Huh. No, Tom definitely, I mean, we could clip that, but like, I'm pretty sure Tom definitely like had shorter dialogue. Which I've heard before. I've not like seen it in action, but I've heard that it's possible that Hornsent is yappier sometimes than others. Do you have Finger Severer in the DLC? No. I have no idea. I have no idea what it depends on. I've just heard that it exists. That's the extent of my knowledge. All right, snipes Tom on incants. Just finish your lazy dinner? Hell yeah. Dude, I'm running on fumes here. Like, the puppy is still a bit too young and eating all the things that she's not supposed to eat for me to leave her long enough to go to the grocery store. So I'm like, I'm running out of shit. We're doing some freezer diving tonight. Yup. Cannot be trusted. We went on a nice big walk today, and she like tried to eat a cigarette butt. So I had to like pry a fucking cigarette butt out of her mouth. Bloody Finger Vanquish showed up first for Iron You. Okay, yep. Yeah, something about the dialogue. No idea what causes it. Yeah, I was pretty sure that I saw that as well, Salman. Yo, Snarky, thank you for the follow. Come on in. She's too young to begin smoking. That is indeed true. Smoking age in the US is what, 21? It's gonna be a while. So here's what happens. For Iron, Letta did her dialogue before Hornsent, but didn't for Tom. I wonder what causes that, I guess. Haven't smoked since 2019? Hell yeah. Way to go. If Hornsent lands the final blow? Maybe? I was also thinking, like, it could be, like, due to how you do Letta's dialogue, because, like, I know you can, like, technically trigger her... Whoa! Holy HP. You can technically trigger her in, like, agreeing to invade with you, like, one line earlier when you're talking with her, but, like... On Hornsent's page, there's 2 dialogues... One for Letta kill, one for player kill. Oh. I see. So if you want it faster, if you can, like, finagle it to get Hornsent to land the fight, that's crazy, actually. Wow. A little bit nutty. Yeah. I mean, pretty tough to count on, I guess. Probably best to just, like, finish the fight and hope, I guess. Dude, I miss acquiring regular-ass DLC Talisman Square. Like, I'm watching Iron You quit out for Moonrathil, and I'm like, oh, he's going for Rolana's cameo for Talismans. Like, and I'm like, wait, nope, that hasn't existed in, like, half a year. Feels bad, man. It's funny that, like, they complain about people not grabbing Blade of Mercy, but, like, Dom removed the, like, essentially acquire Blade of Mercy square. Like, Bring it back if you want to see people grab Blade of Mercy. Hello? Bring it back. I know Tom would agree. Jack living in the past. Listen, I'm reliving glory days. I've been around long enough that I can relive glory days. That's an interesting unlock. RL80 from Tom. Still ahead by 3 squares. Why is he... Oh, he had to get the money, I guess. Can opt to double dupe into Finger Creeper. It's probably what I'd be interested in here. I believe every line is blocked, right? No, column 5. Okay, he's gonna go get sniped on Moon Refill. Yeah, I like double dupe into Finger Creeper here. Big time. I guess Iron U's back there as well, but without a remembrance. Isn't it right now the golden age of Elden Ring bingo? Hard to say. Hard to say, I think. Format-wise, definitely not, I feel. But, like, amount of interest-wise, potentially. It's hard to say if, like, after this season, like, it goes up or goes down. It's been, like, going up every season, basically. Controversial opinion, love 2v2. I don't think that's controversial at all. A lot of people like 2v2. I do definitely understand the reason why Domo doesn't want to do it for an international season with a ton of new viewers, because it is really hard to track. I think there's just pros and cons to both. Like, it's fun to get to see, like, especially in the practice season, when you see, like, lots of different pairs of players practicing together. Like, that's really fun. You get to, like, have all these different, like, player dynamics, like, played out in the conversations and strategies that players are having. You get exposed to a bunch of different creators and things, which is really fun. But then also it's, like, harder to interact with chat because you have to interact with your teammate. I thought the format for Season 5 was really clever with the base DLC and combined squares. That was really great. Yeah, Tom, okay, going for the double dupe and the Finger Creeper. I like it. And then, yeah, having the tracking going on. Because, like, behind the scenes, in Season 5, we had one ref for every single perspective, because, like, that's how you kind of have to do it in order to keep track of what everyone's doing. But there's always only 2 casters. So in a 1v1, it's a little easier for the casters to keep track of what the players are doing. Because, like, 2 people watching 2 people, like, there's not always a direct overlap, and one caster's always watching one player or whatever, so sometimes you do still miss stuff. But 2 casters for 4 players, like, it's very hard to keep track of everything. So, like, the commentary also doesn't do as good of a job explaining what's going on. It would almost be nice if, like, you know, you had that, like, little Secret Service wire in your ear, whatever, where you get to, like, talk to, like refs or whatever, or, like, production, like, having, like, a producer behind the scenes gets to, like, get info from the refs. Like, if the commentators miss something, like, the producer could be like, by the way, they do in fact have Blade of Mercy on this guy, and then, like, the commentators hear that and they're like, okay, you can see he does in fact have Blade of Mercy, or some shit like that, to, like, get better coverage. And, like, an instant replay system would really help with 2v2s. So that, like, if something was missed on coverage, that you could, like, bring it back and watch it again real, like, in live, in a live broadcast. But it's just so easy to miss stuff right now. One eye per bingo player, easy. Okay, so Tom has his 2 dupes and is now gonna smack up the hand. From here is pretty tough. From here is pretty tough for Iron U. Also, Tom gets to go and blow the finger after this, because he does have the whistle already, and he got sniped on it the first time. So he gets to make up that progress in kind of a really, really nice way, which is a big part of why I loved this play. Just have AI do it? Nah. I think a big part of the whole fun of bingo is that it's a community created thing. Like we do this all ourselves, all through our own passion and whatnot. No need to corporatize it or whatever the fuck. Jack hates AI. I would like to think of it as having a healthy appreciation for human contribution. Like, there are some things that AI can do that is, like, nice in theory, but also, like, I don't know. There's more reasons to dislike it than there is to like it. You meant for producing? Okay. Yeah, we don't have to really get into it or anything. This is not a channel of, pontificating about controversial takes or whatever. Okay, working on talismans for Iron U. Also, I guess Horned Warriors and Revered Ash. That's why Tom is here as well. Tom could honestly just go meta right now. Meta would get him Yolan for free, and then he just has to get, like, one other square. I like that better than going Bellerot. I feel like Bellerot is a more obvious place for Iron U to be. So, like, I don't know. Maybe Tom thinks that Iron U is going for meta because Tom just just did the finger creepers, so therefore is blowing a finger, therefore Iron U wants to stop him from capitalizing on meta. So maybe if that's his line of thinking, then this is totally fine. New tech is always going to be deployed in a shitty way in societies organized shittily as well. Yeah. I was visiting my grandma recently, and she was asking me about AI stuff because she obviously had no idea what the fuck's going on. I was basically just saying that like it's like the way that I view it is every big generational leap in what humans are capable of, from like steam engine to electronics to computing to internet to AI, whatever. Like each one is like gets more and more extreme, and like there's always a certain amount of like fear and doomerism about it. But like as it gets more extreme, like we like at first we were like, the internet's like, old people were like, the internet's evil or whatever, and we are like really, it's fine, like you guys are overreacting. But like as it's played out, the internet's been pretty fucking evil. A lot of good has come of it, but like also a lot of not so good as well. So like, you know, I think like some of the doomerism is appropriate fears, because like the more power is consolidated in corporate interests, the more exploitation that we have in the world. So it's always been that way. The less regulated it is, the worse it is for the common people. And we're kind of in like a new age of unregulated Wild West digital shit. So I don't think it's that great for the average person. But anyway, bingo. Tom, he's running out of room. Getting some twisty vibes when she like ran into the wall trying to get away from the putrid avatar. Damn. Tom arrived at Bellerot second and is gonna get like all of the squares. Maybe I forgot if Iron U has one other Horned Warrior dead already. But looking pretty Joverino. Okay, no, he needs one more. Oh! Okay, we're chilling. Runes? Didn't mark. Okay, so he also needs one more. That's rough. Although he might be able to get to this one faster than Tom can. Actually, Tom can Bing Jordy this row 1. Or no, wait, no, he can't. He's gonna run out of squares. He's gonna run out of squares. Who's the biggest Giga Chad non-boss enemy in Elden Ring? It's gotta be, like, Devonia, right? I feel like Devonia is the most obvious why isn't this a boss in Elden Ring. Like, has a name, has a unique moveset, hits like a fucking truck, like... Furnace Golem? Nah. Furnace Golem's not even unique. Sewer slugs? Whatever, dude. Divine Beast Warriors? Yeah. The thing is like, where they are isn't very bossy. You just, like, run past them or whatever. You meant a respawnable enemy. I honestly don't... no, yeah, the Horn Warrior, the Divine Warriors do respawn. Ordina Assassins? Maybe. The one before Euphoria. I'm trying to think of just, like, some super unique... There's gotta be something in the base game, too, right? It's not just all DLC stuff. That one enemy, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to remember that one, you know? It's one of those. Ordina assassins don't respawn. True. Gaius's wife? Actually, no, she probably doesn't respawn either. I imagine all the red wolves that aren't bosses respawn. Although that's kind of a cop-out because a lot of them... Or because, like, there are red wolf bosses. A real Jar Warrior fight? Is there, like, a special Jar Warrior, though? Like, other than Alexander? Because he's more of a... My bingo board is gone? What the fuck? Holy shit, it is. Brother. Thank you. Alex's fight is just sad. Yeah, could would, well, though also not respawnable. I'm racking my brain here. Also, there's, like, other games going on that we could watch as well. How are Sweat and Parky doing? Sweat's kind of fucking cooking. Lobsters. The banished knight that you get locked in a room with in Stormvale. Ice lobster and crab fight. Come on, surely there's something else. Surely there's something that's like... Actually, you know what? You know what it actually is? It's, Kyle. Kyle should be the fucking boss. I knew there was one. There's, like, gotta be, like, one respawnable enemy that is just, like, an absolute nightmare that, like, has a name. It's gotta be Kyle. Let's see. Do I want to jump in for their post game? Devonia, sure, but like, the question was like non-respawnable, or no, wait, respawnable enemy. Yeah. Never found Kyle annoying. How fast have you tried to run through Volcano Manor? I feel like on a casual playthrough, he's also not that annoying, but on a Zoom, I mean, I guess I jump in. Let's watch Sweat and Perky. Oh, Lord. The situation got worse since I was checking in. Two of your favorite players? Surely you mean three of your favorite players. Rooting so hard for Swed this season. yeah, I would love to see Swed. I don't know, pull something crazy out. I feel like he's like one of the best players that people underrate. It's like you can see the difference. Like as soon as like there isn't chat like distracting him, like the dude is obscene. Yes, it's because I'm not in it. Yes, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. No, I'm just teasing. Sweat without chat debuff. He's a monster. Indeed. Definitely. The chat debuff on Sweat is crazy. It really is. Yo, Ollie, thank you so much for the holy shit 7 months. Thank you. Would you like your song request? He was so good against Tom the other day. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, he was so close to winning in the base game, which would have been absolute cinema. Oh my god, I guess that, you know, honestly, that's part of why I didn't enjoy their second game as much, is because I was so sad from how the first game wound up. Because like Sled should have taken it, like if he had just like upgraded his weapon and also hit up the ancestor spirit in time. Like I was so deflated that I had a harder time enjoying the second game. I was just so fucking sad. Not that I want Tom to lose. Like I want Tom to do really well, but having Swed take down Tom in the base game would have been just like, oh. Arky having a hard time with the lobster. Some torrent would be nice. Torrent technology. Also, there's a bit of a weapon diff here. I just happened to notice. Wait, where's my drawing tool? Uh-oh. I don't even remember what it was called. This is why I never shut down my computer, guys. What was that thing? This. Oh, no, wait. I just hit the installer again. Fuck! Where'd it go? There it is. Weapon diff! Wah! Wah! Not to mention, wah! Little bit of a weapon diff. Sled is Alabaster and Omen Killer? Ain't no way. Dude, he's going for it too. Yeah, you can just tell me that the system's not open right now. I can turn it on, but it only works through bits while the incentive is disabled. Okay, Barky made it to the actual grafted scion. Huge. Square off, massive. Just did some research. If Hornsent kills Letta, the dialogue is 14 characters less. I mean, it probably matters more like how long it takes the character to actually say those words, but yeah. That's crazy, though. Absolute 180 on vibes. What the hell is this? Oh, Parky sniped him on it. Nicely done, Parky. It's Spanish. I did in fact figure that out. I'm pretty sure this is LATAM, not Spain. Is it the Spanish? Or is it Spain? Huh. Usually I can't understand Spanish like from Spain. Hmm. I wonder if it's like how when people from England sing in or like sing in songs, they sound like super American for some reason. That's Catalonian specifically, you feel? Okay. I don't know like the regional dialects, so is like Castilian the one that like you can still kind of like understand if you know like Mexican Spanish? Another song about failed relationship. Barcelona. I mean, this is catchy as fuck. Sweat. Oh, oh god. What is Parky doing? Tunnels. Two tunnels. Precipice is still on the board at almost 50 minutes. The hell? Parky needs a better weapon. Holy shit. I wonder how this weapon diff happened. Filipino, the Spanish just colonized you. Yeah, I can relate. The English colonized us too, so you know. Saying something along the lines of your new girlfriend's maybe this and that, but I'm a superstar. Oh shit, cocky as fuck. Am I Irish or Scottish? I mean, when you have a European background, unless something is weird, you're always kind of a mutt. I'm just a mutt. I had a little bit of everything. If I'm not native indigenous, then I'm a colonizer. Listen. Sweat here fighting Crucible Misbegotten Warrior duo. Very cool. The way he fights Crucible Knights is... I mean, the way Sweat fights anything. Or if there's any relation to Great Stars being like the same color as Crucible Knights. Any lore? Well, little greedy. Yeah, I am the entirety of the EU. Exactly. I've got like all corners of the EU except like the Balkans in my genes. Got like everything. East is Hungary, northwest is Ireland, south is Spain. It's just all kinds of shit. But like it's all just bullshit. Like I'm American. There's not like I hold no value in like where the grandparents came from or whatever. I don't speak any of these languages. I don't know any of these customs. Yeah. Shame, Slavs are fun. Are you calling me not fun? This man is a cocktail. Cocktail or a urinal, who's to say? Being German is weird because we got invaded by the Roman Empire, the Vikings, the French, the English, the Russians, and then Germany became Germany, and then the Germans invaded Germany. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I know what you're saying. And then the entire world wanted a peace. Yep. You guys do have a weird history. That's crazy. Dangerously close to 2K followers? Shit, you're kind of right. Huge. I'm also dangerously close to a year of streaming anniversary. Just hard to wrap the old noggin around. I think I'll know. I don't know exactly when I started, but when Say hits his year-long sub, that's kind of about when I'll know, because I think he was the first Subarino. You love the bits goal? What bits goal? There's a bits goal? Cocktail or urinal? Oh, 84,000 out of 1,000. I don't even know how to reset that shit. Oh, Sweat's dead as fuck. Little greedy. Little greedy, my friend. Yeah, huge goal, Matt. That's crazy. You can't believe they let you have that title? Cocktail or urinal? Why not? None of those are offensive. It's such a pretty grease. I do wish, like, damage greases were a little better. They're, like, useful, but they're not, like, noticeable. I feel like I wish the greases, like, lasted, I don't know, half as long and hit, like, twice as hard. It would just feel better. Phoebe's dreaming. I hear squeaking from the hall. You can't say ass or balls in a title? Huh. Okay, looking pretty good from Swed. Oh, maybe Swed started Wretch. He has the Traveler's armor from Haligtree, and maybe Parky didn't want to start without armor. Or wait, Parky looks pretty fucking naked, no? Am I tripping? What, Swed? Okay, we're fine. I thought she was wearing armor earlier. Oh, he's missed! Okay, we're fine. Jesus, Melania is so stressful! Yee! She was? What happened? Alright. Dude, he's being so careful now on Swed. You can't even say he's gotta be, because he is. Oh, huge stagger. Gets the riposte. Bleed. He's reading chat. Waterfowl. Little clip, no big deal. All right, what is Parky's upgrade? It looks like she's max upgraded now, but we're an hour in. We're an hour in. Although, what is Swed's upgrade? Because that's also sometimes a little questionable. What does it look like? It looks relatively maxed. What is he marked? He hasn't marked anything. Oh, Magnus. Magnus would give him max. Yeah, he's maxed. Or maxed-ish. Alright, slow and steady. Kind of really slow and steady, actually. It's taking a hot minute. What are we going for, by the way? Like, what's the combo of squares that he's looking at? Melania, potentially Remembrance. Is there any other, like, big money square? There's not. He's just... Oh, int. Okay. Yeah. That works. Yeah, you're so right. Oh, fuck. Dude, I had the dumbest fucking thing happen the other day. Like, after streaming, I went to go, like, collapse on my couch to veg, and I like, literally missed my couch and just slammed my ass onto, like, the armrest. And I don't have, like, a very cushy armrest on my couch. And of all things, like, I was like, oh, man, I'm gonna have, like, a super bruised tailbone or whatever. But I don't know how, but I've, like, a bruised rib somehow. Like, I didn't even land on my rib or nothing, but, like, I guess I just, like, flinched really hard and just, like, am above the age of 30. And, yeah, I just, like, I can't, like, breathe deeply right now. And I can't, like, move in certain ways. It's really painful and annoying. Welcome to old? Yeah, exactly. Unk injury? Yeah. Get all the jokes out while you can. I'll come after you when I heal in 2 to 4 weeks. Ow. All right. Millennia. Parky just doing Altus bosses with Wormface, I guess. Surely there's more synergistic ones. Actually, there's kind of not, is there? We're running out of time for jokes. Is that your way of saying that I'm like my days are numbered? A couple of years ago, you pulled something so hard in that area that you had your heart checked because you thought something was wrong. It does feel like that, honestly. I was like, shit, do I have like a... Oh my god. It's just fucking hard to take a deep breath. It's really annoying. Aren't all our days numbered? Well, yeah, but not like in a immediately countable type of way. Where you gotta, like, you know, worry about it. All right, hang on. Let me check it back on them. Oh wait, Tom is alone. The hell? What is he doing? He's talking. He's watching back his own stream? Oh, he's watching back the Letta incident, or the Letta moment. Boo! Did I get him?
Jack.
Yes.
So, sorry. Looking at text, sorry. Thank you. For Letta's rune, did you know there can be different speeds of exiting the fight?
Yes, we were watching. I wasn't. I was aware. I had no idea what triggered it, and I had never seen it come up before. So that was exciting.
Yeah. So I guess when you beat the shit out of her, and kill her when Hornsent's talking, I guess it's faster.
I think.
I
Well,
don't know.
people in my chat were
That's
saying
what
that
it
it's
looks
like
like.
who lands the killing blow is what changes
Hornsent
it.
landed the killing blow on both.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, if you go back, like if we watch mine,
Hang on.
I know for a fact Hornsent did for iron use because it was the orbs, but for mine, that was my last hit, right? And you can kind of see he does the weapon art. Right, he did the weapon art there.
Uh-huh.
So I'm pretty sure Hornsent got the final blow, and he's still talking.
So it was just because Letta was speaking? Like
Or
Letta was
not
in the
speaking,
middle.
so the trigger was allowed, you know?
That's some crazy shit. So
Stupid,
if you just like
that's what it is.
obliterate Letta super fast, that's the difference?
I possibly
Huh.
I'm pulling up Iron News now. Because he had the dialogue.
Yeah, yours did look like it ended like weirdly soon.
Like really fast.
Yeah.
I'm not showing. Sorry. Right, Hornsent's gonna get this final blow now. No one's talking. So now she's talking. I think that's what it is. That's so stupid. Like, look how long that took for this to go away.
Oh, I'm supposed to still be watching. I mean, yeah, I know how long it takes normally.
Like, that message popped up way faster for me.
Yeah. It was almost immediate.
Yeah. Damn.
Unfortunate for him.
I guess. So they're not awkwardly talking over each other. Yeah.
We jumped in
I
halfway
guess
through flippers. I
Hornsent's
don't know
dialogue
exactly.
has to finish
I think a
before
bit of a weapon
Letta's
diff
can begin instead of Letta interrupting Hornsent. So just kill her really fucking fast.
Go fast, kill fast? Interesting. I should try that.
Go fast and get a faster kill and faster square. Yeah. Wow. Who would have thought?
This is gonna lead to somebody like psychotically killing Letta like as fast as they can and getting murdered.
But it's actually stupid.
It's a big difference.
You get
yeah.
rewarded more for that. Like, come on. I don't know.
What can you do?
What can you do, man? What can you do? Dude, this board was weird. It was just unfortunate column one's like punishes you for not going into Shadowkeep. It's so dumb. What's up, man?
Not much. Want
Cool.
practice? I could take a little spanking, I think.
The question remains, would it work if Letta is talking? Like, is it working just for the whole duration, or if they're or from their initial banner or not? That's another thing we'd have to test, but we at least have some kind of evidence that it does happen faster, and we have a potential reason why. So that's good.
Yeah, there's potentially like 3 or more cases, right? Because like there's still the thing where the dialogue changes whether Hornsent kills Letta or not, or you land the killing blow. But also now we have this other bit thrown in where if somebody is talking already, it like throws it out of whack, it seems.
Apparently, Blank says that she will stop her sentence and start the death monologue if Letta is talking. So I guess it's just Hornsent.
Hornsent was the one who was talking, and that's what made it crazy.
I guess so. Yeah. That's so dumb. Oh my god.
Oh my god,
dude.
what is Swed doing, dude? This is some unhinged shit.
What's Swed doing?
He's trying to kill Fire Giant with an unwieldable Sunflower Blossom.
Is he just okay? He's messing around apparently.
Limit testing.
That score. Apparently so. He's limit testing. Yeah.
It's like kind of working.
Do you think it's like +9?
Oh yeah, definitely.
+10 maybe.
I don't know. At least 8. He is Magnus dead, so he's at least +8.
His birthday was yesterday. He has no excuse for doing this.
Just like that hungover.
He's obviously doing Memby with it. Like that's.
I mean, it is funny.
It also builds a gross line. If he has Gronk set up.
Oh, stamina. Blah! That was close. He's gonna be here a while, I think.
It's not that bad. Phase 2's gonna suck.
Yeah, phase 2 is gonna be horrendous.
Phase 1's not that bad. He's in phase 2 now. There it is.
Maybe he gets a stagger right away and it's not too bad. Nope.
Oh. He could have got one there, but don't repost. Oh my god.
Why?
It's literally the worst repost in the entire game.
It's pretty bad.
Throwing kukris in Memby. Oh shit.
Oh,
Points is right. He quit out because of it.
He wouldn't.
Oh my god. He should have just finished the fight.
Oh god.
He should have just finished the fight. Oh my god.
That's
dude.
crazy.
Why did you quit?
Dude, he would so have locked himself out if he didn't have his chat there, like in an official.
Oh my god.
There's no way.
Yeah.
He's the only one who has a square lockout due to incorrect rules behavior so far, right? Like nobody else has
I
a.
think so. I don't think anyone else has had that yet. No.
Yeah, I know Gray has a lockout from like killing more, but like water, wet, sky blue.
He's got he's got tactically missed the throwing knives on the regal ancestor.
Oh yeah,
spirit.
blanks.
So fucking risky blanks.
Did he actually like know what he was doing, or did he forget and just like make that shit up
I don't know.
later?
He's in my chat. You can ask.
What's the word blanks?
Chemist? No, chemist didn't get locked out of anything. Oh yes, he did. Dragon Hearts, right? The first few were to bait the AI, then I got a little crazy with it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That last one was like, bro, are you serious? If it showed 1 damage, dude, I was gonna lose it.
We still need a Tom lockout this season.
It's not happening.
We'll see. If it's not happening, it means the refs are sleeping.
Okay, dude. Watch
Although
out.
Gray's not a ref anymore, so it's less likely.
He's sleepy rough.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's probably playing like fucking League of Legends while reffing games.
Because I used the consumable to keep him aggroed means it's technically not remembrance weapon only. Yeah, that's not how that works.
Ooh, Perky on rank.
But yeah, that's stupid.
Ugh, this is a tough weapon to be doing late game shit with. No, Sweat, not again! Just hit him in the head, bro. Stop disparaging Gray. Well, then Gray should do less bad shit. I feel fine outing him now because he's not a ref anymore. I didn't out him while he was still a ref. How about that?
Yeah, Bree had to unmark the Memby because of fucking kookery.
Oh, that was almost an eye shot. Are we gonna repost again?
Yep.
Does he know and is just too lazy to like go around and hit the head? Justice for Gray drama. Gray is my boy. I would not be teasing him like that if he were not my boy. I also don't know if he was actually playing League. I just wouldn't be surprised.
So you're spreading slander right now.
Well, yeah. Straight to jail. I mean, I do know for a fact that at least one game he was like listening to an audiobook while reffing. I was like, I don't know how you can do this shit. Like, I am not nearly that ADD.
Here we go.
Oh. Are you sure? I don't think this is gonna do it.
Huge damage. At least he's out of kookeries now. That could do it.
Yeah. There it goes. Holy shit.
for him to accidentally one hand and slap Fire Giant.
I feel like at this rate, we need a square that's like Killer Remembrance boss with with a fully unwieldable weapon only.
How close is Parky to Garank?
Not. I mean, she's in the fight. It's just pretty tough. She's got a Lord Sworn straight sword and is out of greases from some deaths.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, not the best weapon.
Yeah, bit of a weapon diff this game for sure.
Well, what was Sweat using before that?
Great stars. Apparently, he also has Great on Killer Cleaver.
Or...
I have no idea. I tuned in halfway through after your an Irons game.
Dave's Magnus. He probably got it from Magnus.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's probably how he killed Melania so fast.
Grank's so hard to fight when you feel like you're having to go fast on him because you just have to obey the rules of his fight, otherwise he's gonna kill you. And if you're trying to like push more damage, you're just gonna get punished and killed.
Yeah, for sure. He's heading towards a BBK also. Yeah.
I mean, Swed did go for both of his diagonals this game.
Excuse me.
How dare you?
So was it like, did Parky get sniped, or was it weapon level difference?
There was a weapon level difference at some point. I came in right as Parky beat Swed to the transforming enemies. And Swed
he had the diagonal.
Yeah, Swed had the 4 squares in the diagonal. Swed had Magnus dead, so presumably a +8 or more weapon. And Parky afterwards did the tunnels precipices for FSB for Somber 6 to go get +8 at that point. Also, Swed went to Haligtree, so he at least has +9.
Oh god, he has wild strikes too.
Yeah.
Apparently you can cheese Melania with wild strikes, and I did not know that.
Cheese Melania?
Yeah, it's like you know like how you fight Magnus with wild strikes and like you don't.
Well, in concept.
Well, basically there's 2 things that you have to do to make sure it works. 1, he can't be two-handing, and 2, he and 2, he can't do the Lion's Claw move. If he does the Lion's Claw move, you have to dodge. So basically it's the same concept with Melania.
Ooh.
But there are more moves that you have to dodge. Like the thrust. Something else in there too. But yeah,
Streamer face.
I tried it. I think I tried it a little bit yesterday, not for that long. But it's definitely a skill to learn.
More streamer face? Stabbed in the ass. Oh, he got killed!
What?
Oh my god. I think he just got annoyed. I think he got pissed off.
So cheesing with skill. Yeah, kinda.
That's called tech. Oh! Oh man, Parky's having a time.
I mean, he's doing a shit ton of damage. Garank has like more health. Garank's health is basically Malekith's health, I think.
When you say Malekith, you mean like the full boss bar of Malekith?
I think I don't think it's the whole bar, but it's close.
Doesn't sound right. Does he have a Fextra page? this fight, because I feel like killing a lot of the NPCs, like friendly NPCs, don't have a Fextra page.
I don't know. It's probably in a Google sheet somewhere.
10,000 HP on Garank. Meldekith.
Oh
Yep.
god, that might do it. Yeah. Ah, okay.
Yep, they do have the same
That's gotta
HP.
feel
That's
bad.
crazy, actually.
They do?
Yeah.
It's the same as what, Malkath? That's crazy.
According to Fextra. You know, asterisk.
Dexter's usually right in Elden Ring.
Usually. Until they're not.
It's the other games that it's like, bro, what are you even talking about? That's not even in the game, or like, you know, that's not where you find the item, or that's not even the item's name type thing.
Never question Professor Tom. Listen, trust but verify. That's all that was.
Do you want to play, Mr. Jack?
Let's do it.
Okay. I'll probably play 2. I started early.
That works for me. Ugh. You still in the same lobby that you were in earlier?
Yeah. I was leader, so yeah, that's why Gronk early like makes no sense.
Thank you, Nick.
Even with statuses, it's like he's probably has one of the highest health bars of like all the bingo squares. One of them. Definitely not higher than Moog or Melania, but
Is he higher than Fire Giant? Fire Giant's got a pile of HP.
no. I mean, Fire Giant's got the most.
42,000. Holy fucking balls.
Yeah, but you take out like, I don't know, 8k of it from phase 2.
There's also like the weak spot, I guess.
The weak spot helps.
Double damage.
And then Reichert also has a astronomical amount of health.
It's interesting. Fextra says weak spot in phase 2 wrists and eye, but it doesn't have the head.
It doesn't have the head.
It doesn't list the head on Fextra.
Yeah, the head is technically a weak spot because you do get a poise multiplier on it. $89k total for Reichert, both phases. Yeah, that's
Melania is less than Fire
That's why
Giants.
we use Serpent Hunter. Is Serious Challenges a Zelda speedrunner? I believe so. Yes. Base or DLC?
I already booted up base. I assume if you're doing more than one, then it's.
Figured you would.
That's what you start with. I don't know.
Well, we start with DLC with Iron U. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Our first game was a Starfist game, and I was like, "This is stupid." DLC Starfist game, like.
Well, I got a battle axe and some not very good fits. It's fine minus the helm. The helm is weird.
Oh, the Draconic helm.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm liking whose is that
This is Dane.
who's got a oh, that's Dane's armor?
Pretty sure. Right?
I maybe.
Does Dane have a purse? I guess he has a purse.
Does he have a purse? No.
Yo, Rightos! Thank you so much for the 7 months. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you.
Does he?
Let's go.
I don't know. I don't look at Dane. I just look at his hat.
I feel like he has a purse. Anyway, but yeah, looks
Okay.
like I'm all set, and you are also all set.
I am Setaruni.
Okay, good luck.
All right, good luck.
Pretty sure Dane is naked under that. uh. I'm pretty sure might be rushing that. This diagonal's pretty fast. Gotta get something in there. Oh, what else? I mean, this is kind of good, actually. Borealis. Viewed keys is fast. Where are we getting our 6? Here, maybe? I don't really want to go to Moon. I hate Moon. Ugh. It is a legendary talisman, though. It's also not in the diag, which makes me not want to do it. Kaled. Liurnia. Liurnia squares pretty bad on this board, I think. Melania 65. All right, whatever. What do we got? Not really good stuff, to be honest. I guess a nearly wieldable Spy could be good for the duelist. 16 endurance is very unnecessary. I think I like this better. Let's start with a rune. Wherever it is there. Oh, he's got the kicking pants too? Hell yeah. Duelist is a catacomb. Finally beat Tom and Base. Dude, he's warmed up as fucking as my first game of the day. Hate to break it to you, but... I felt like a relatively fast load. I might just yeet. Okay, this is slash damage. That's interesting. For potentially the apostle. 1 dex is all it takes to wield this thing. 1 strength is all it takes to wield this thing. I might go 101. And then my endurance is pretty bad, so I might go 101 in endurance. Oh, fuck! I missed the timer. Smile. Whee! Off to a great start. Don't jump? Okay. I've beaten Tom in the base game, bro. Okay, it was a pretty slow load. Glad I did this. Way to go, Solomon. Nice call. Thanks, Soundwire. Very important the people get the exact receipts. Also, 5% is probably pretty forgiving. Is Rygert and his Great Rune on here? It is. That's pretty good. What am I doing? He had a skill issue on Moog. So, it took some extraneous circumstances. We all know the fault is mine. It's okay. You don't need to try and save my ego. Actually, no, the fault is Tom's. That's whose fault it is. If we're being real. Wee. Pretty sure if I send it off this cliff, it's fine. Oh, shit! That do, in fact, be huge. Well, there's the door. Shane the Sphinx, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Do I grab the Grace? I've got a Zweihander. Surely this will, cheese him, yes? Uh-oh. No! No! Ah! I'm stuck in a wall! Okay. See, it was fine. Everything's fine. I wonder if the kicking pants makes stamp upward cut better. There's no shot. I guess I had the slow load and stuff. Ugh. Frickin' bastard, dude. Damn, that was fast. Why do I need that grace? I don't know. Caves for patches, maybe? Typically, the worst thing you can do after a snipe is just, like, overreact and fuck something up. Just take a beat and make sure that you don't accidentally make a mistake. I feel like the scream in that sound in the song happened like right as the Revenant came in and made the same noise. I still need to worry about this diagonal, but if he full sends it off the rip, fine, I guess. That snipe sound, it's still just like the most soul-crushing thing in the world. I feel like that's the one sound I need to change. Like, I love all the bingo sounds, but like the snipe sound just like really hurts my bones. It just makes me go absolutely limp. Yeah, I'm sure he's very interested in the diag. Are you calling me old, Anwar? Come on now, dog. Alright, I do want to grab the Grace up here, because this is a Crucible Knight. I'm not... Oh, I injured myself. I have a bruised tailbone right now. That's why sitting is uncomfortable. A bruised coccyx, if you will. I did, in fact, break my ass. Get a special pillow? Believe it or not, I actually have one already. It only does so much. This ain't my first rodeo fucking up my ass. Ow! Ow! Drugs then took them. I'm doing as good as I can do. How is Phoebe's potty training going? Thank you for the change of subject. It's going all right. Still having the occasional oopsie poopsie in the house. Fuck's sake, dude, this guy! Get off of my ass! Oh, God. He's so annoying. Like, why? Why this square? Oh, that's not great. Is he? I'm, like, not even thinking about what I'm doing, barely. My brain is just warming up. Fuck's sake, dude. Does this look like a guy who's operating at peak efficiency thinking right now? Fuck! Alright, hang on. Can we just, like... Okay. It's fine. Yeah, I love it every time. Every time. Every time. It's always the most wonderful thing to hear. Okay. We trust Tom doesn't check that. Ow, Phoebe. Oh, Lord. Why now, dude? We were chilling for so long. Chilling for too long? Well, we just went on a big-ass walk. I guess we were watching, like, a whole-ass game and stuff. Do you need to go out? We do have... So I've been teaching... Okay, so when I got her, the person who, like, owned the puppies was like, you can try and do, like a bell for potty training or whatever. What are you doing up here? Get down. And I was like, I like read the instructions manual. I was like, this is way too difficult. I'm not gonna go through all of these like 20 steps to get her to like ring the bell in order to tell me that she needs to go to the bathroom. And then like I just like was randomly got a bell and put it up yesterday. And she, in one day, without having to do anything, figured out that when she rang the bell, I let her outside. And then all day, she was ringing the bell just because she wanted to go outside. It's like, you're too smart for your own good, girl. Aye. You know, that's a nice spot for you to be. It's not too bad. You can feel involved, but also not be, like, in attack mode. That works for me. Okay, that's attack mode. Hi. Don't, though. Oh, that's the soul rib. Ah. Ow. All right, I'm like 90% sure she needs to go out. Can you ring the bell if you want to go out? All right, hang on. Let me. Oh shit. I gotta take the dog out. She's very clearly needs to pee. I'll be right back.
Pausing.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. I paused. I didn't pause when you said to pause, like the timer. I just remembered like 30 seconds ago. So
Okay, that's
uh,
fine.
I don't remember what the time was. It might have been like 18 minutes or something, you know?
No worries. All right, I'm all set to load in whenever you are.
All right. Yeah, I did the menu pause, so
Oh, sure. I'll let you know when I'm loaded in then.
let's just go at 35
Yeah, okay, go ahead
when the
then.
timer
Yep.
says 35. Okay. All right.
Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. I didn't send the elevator back down. What even is this? Is this anything? I don't give a fuck about nothing! This is actually gonna work? Am I gonna get all the way to the Lord's Rune? Sweet. I have no idea if this is gonna work, by the way. I just like gambling on Death's Poker being busted enough. I already have the int I need. Feels like a good way back into this game. We shall find out. I mean, I'm not going for this. I'm going for the 6. I'm also curious if this triggers the Radon Festival. I don't know. I'm just gonna go +8, essentially, and... then we start doing something. Whatever's left. Hopefully not get bingoed in the meanwhile. Hopefully not have to do the, Graven Ghost Skulvort Bellbearing 2. Yeah, I did. Got sniped on the first 2 squares, found Death's Poker, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go max level this. And hope it brings me back into the game via its super fucked up magic. I may. We'll see. There's not really a good, like, secondary square from Borealis, which is usually when Borealis is at his best. Actually, do I have a light... should buy a seal. Rakshasas. That's probably what Tom is gonna use, I would imagine. Or just, like, anything to really use the money for. There's not a lot of cash on this board. Not a lot of cash requirements. Fidgeting for days. Borealis is not even remotely enough to get towards level 65. Okay. What do I actually want to do? Let's go do Radon, I think. Nah, the Somber Nine's in a different direction from the Marika's seal. There's a chance I get it later, but... not right now. Well, I will get to see if this does trigger the festival. I mean, that's the square I was going for, so... I mean, it's not a close snipe, but it's certainly a snipe. Okay, it does trigger the festival. That's cool. No, this is... Hoppage. I didn't hear about the vehicle key. I did find the key. I finally found it. It was buried deep in the recesses of the couch. Like, unholy levels of underground. And my car is back. Baby, don't chew on that. I was for a sec, but it's too slow. I need to deal with the diagonal quick so I can get into the hero's grave. Really, you're just not gonna fight me? Sure. I'm not thinking of anything. I'm trying to get warmed up. Coming straight in from a day off. No, I don't. Mostly because it's too far. If I had time, I would entertain the prospect, but like legitimately, because I do have like the right weapon for it. but I don't have time. Fuck off. I love how that fucks the timing of everything. Am I dead, actually? I think that kills me. Holy. Oh, wait, no. I don't. Wait, was I supposed to do that? I don't fucking remember. I believe we can go next.
You don't want to chase on bell bearings?
No.
Oh, all right. Did Phoebe cause incidents?
No. I got a slow load, so I got sniped on Duelist, and then I wasn't expecting you to go for keys. So that was a snipe as well. Then I was getting set up for Crucible, Misbegotten, Duo. I found Despoker in the Greatsword chest, so I'm like, okay, my best shot this game is to go get like a +8. And
of course you did.
Yeah, and then yeah, you beat me to the Duo, and then I got my +6 at Hero's Grave, and so I tried to mark Apostle and then go back for it, but I died in the Hero's Grave. The skeleton punched me and it fucked up my timing and I got murdered. But I don't know that I beat it either way.
Hero's Grave when you marked Apostle.
Nah, sure. No. Just one of the games of all time. All good. We go next.
One of those games, yeah. I was using Rakshasas.
Yeah.
Great time.
I saw it in the shop. I was like, oh, that's what he's using. All right, I got a Mesmer Soldier's shield and a war pick. I think that's Soldier Shield. Yeah. Also, some pretty nice fits with the big dick shoes. The biggest dickish shoes.
Yeah, every time I don't look at the fucking Greatsword chest, it's Alabaster, Despoker, Elfin Steeple.
I check it every game I play you, because that's like, if there's a chance to win, it's in there.
That's funny.
Yeah, board was just too fast, though, to fuck around.
Yeah, did you get an Altus Grace?
I mean, for the Hero's Grave, yeah.
Yeah, but like for Misbegotten Warrior Duo.
Yeah, the Gelmir one.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I didn't get an Altus Grace.
Oh, so you
So I
didn't kill her.
Radahn.
Yeah, I see. I never really do that because I don't like running the Great Bridge. I always get hit by catapults and die.
It's easy.
Let me have my shitty habits.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if you're gonna do that or not, so yeah. I did that. I felt like I was gonna walk into a snipe at some point. How close was Imbued Keys?
Pretty. I was lighting the lantern.
Because I grabbed the Duelist Grace after.
I did as well.
You did as well. Okay. I grabbed Last Year Ruins.
Yep.
I grabbed the money next to Last Year Ruins. I grabbed
that. I didn't do
the Smithing Twos. I got the Axe check. I got Temple Quarter. I got the Grace next to Balls. And then I got the Imbued Key.
I skipped the money. I skipped the Axe check, and I skipped the Grace next to Balls.
Then
I grabbed the Grace at the key for Crucible Knight. Then I got like shot in the ass a few times trying to jump up the mushrooms.
I think I did that too. I don't know how it was faster then. I felt like I was doing a lot of synergy for it.
I also grabbed a Stone Sword key in Celia, like getting off the horse and stuff. Because I had started with Rune to make Svaya wieldable.
I just grabbed the key after lighting the sconce. Like on torrent.
Oh, okay. I had to hop off because klutzy fingers. Anyway,
gotcha.
Vagabond looking the same.
War Pick and the Mesmer Shield.
Yeah, and more importantly, the shoes.
Oh, are those the big dick shoes?
Surely. Those are the only, like, shoes, right? Are there other shoes? Oh, wait, maybe they're not.
There are other shoes.
Oh, it's the tiny dick shoes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are nicer shoes.
These aren't them.
They're fancy shoes.
Yeah. Exactly.
Gotta get those Air Jordans. All right. Yep. All set.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. All right. No 4 snipes in a row. Let's do it. -7 hook claws? That's pretty shit. That's pretty good. That's probably the start, I would imagine. All right, what else are we looking at? My car. I like friendly NPCs, but it's not on a nice spot of the board, really. Caves Grottos is kind of not bad on a diag. No, they're pretty fast board. This is actually one of like the rushier boards that you don't really need a super juice and weapon for. Interesting. Okay. Oh, 2 Caves Grottos, Soldier of God, Bare Fist. Fuck. Well, that was the idea. Wait a sec. Is that a castable Bloodflame Blade? Holy shit. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. What do I actually want to do? I think I want to do the imbued keys first, actually. Corner square, get stones. I don't know. Liking the song? All that needs to be said. I'm feeling like I'm getting the vibe it's not gonna slow load this time. We're gonna jump. Hell yeah. The vibes were good. Holy. You're about to be 3 out of 3, are we? Yeah, keep Sive's money. Why not? Where's the confidence? Surely you saw what happened last game. Holy bass lyrics right now, by the way. Hope you're warmed up. Dude, that game was over before I finished upgrading. I mean, I'll go for it second. I'll go for it after the keys. I'm not doing a +0 Borealis. I just don't want to. I mean, I did a lot of not playing bingo this weekend. And like the only game that I did play, I got my ass beat by Tom just like today. So like, I am not in peak form at the moment, and it's fine. Wait, what the fuck? He has done +0. I mean, so has Tom. So has Swed. It's definitely doable with what I have right now. Like hell, Bloodflame Blade Spike Club, very doable. I just don't trust myself to do it. Where the fuck is the money in last year that everyone keeps talking about? I do not know. Thanks, Santu. Fall on ass in poison. Okay, I think he could have got friendly NPCs by now, so he's not doing that. He almost certainly could have gotten caves by now, I think. He's not doing that. I'm gonna get sniped on this again. How do I mitigate that cost? I guess he could still be taking Raya's hand. Okay. That also makes sense. That's fast as fuck, dude. Oh my god. I mean, I guess he's got the same weapon setup that I do. Don't level Dex other than meeting the weapon requirement. Just juice ints and use the Ash of War. Turn off Brain, use Ash of War. Get defenses if you need to, like, not get killed while Ashing of Warring. Come on now. There are Crucible Knights on this board. Or talismans. No. Yeah, you don't really care about poker damage. Like, you just care about Ash damage. The only thing you're doing with poker while smacking is just to, like, build up poise. And then when you stagger, you Ash. And that's all you care about. Just it being +9 will be enough damage that the bonks are fine. Don't need to go the extra mile. I feel like I'm gonna miss something on the board. Whatever. I feel like we listened to this song already. Yeah, I had to gamble whether it was diagonal or row 3. I have to do something a little bit psycho. I'm gonna just try and kill Boggart and hope it's faster, because I don't have any cash for the finger. fuck's sake. It doesn't work that way. I mean, maybe, but I gotta kind of try. Like, maybe he's going to get some stones or something.
Hello. Hello. It's rather my mistress. But I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless the thug, please. The thug, please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such, please.
Should be able to. Actually, yeah, should be able to. He just has no fucking respect. Which is correct. Like, I can't do anything. Like, dude, it's like, there's nothing I can do. It's just like, you just pick some random fucking line, and if I'm not like psycho and like have the blocks in the right order or whatever, it's just it's so stupid, dude. It's so fucking annoying. Like, it's impossible to get a real game. Like, I just can't play a game. The thing is like, these squares are fast enough that it just, like, he loses so little if he gets sniped on it. So he just, like, has no reason not to go for it. Like, he also very easily could have been, like, doing caves or something, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't have anything. He's got like stones and shit, like.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Mistake kindness for frailty of heart, then perhaps a more physical lesson in order. Maiden was right. Good evening.
Trying to just put, like, any amount of pressure on the board. That's all I'm trying to do. Give me a little bit of time to, like, upgrade or something. Oh, Lord. Oh, shit. I feel like he's gonna do Borealis. I think one of those seeds is Borealis. Could be wrong, but hope I'm wrong.
No matter loud, you're
Yo, what up, Versace? I mean, I'm gonna try and do it. Pump a little bit of vigor. Let's see how we do. Hypothetically, I have this, but I'm pretty sure Blood Flame is just gonna be better. Yeah, they do, but we'll see. Whoops. Okay. I think I have to go kill the other Omen killer to pull him off of his line a little bit for the row 1 block. I'm gonna go set up a little bit towards Radon first, though. whoops, forgot to grab the Somber Stone.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I need to drop that fuck.
Back all no matter.
Oh, I also forgot to
Back no matter.
so much fidgeting.
Back all no matter.
Right, I have to actually get the stone. Smile. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna, like, warp or anything. Nothing good in the shop anyway. No, no, no. Oh, right, it's just in here. 6.
Back all no matter.
Cool. Oh, right, the Omen Killer. Let me get a little closer to Radon, I guess. Sure. It's not really a huge concern, I don't think. Actually, hang on. It's really annoying that you can't Blood Flame Blade on Torrent. Makes this a lot worse. Nah. Blood Flame Blade only works on what's in your right hand. All of those, like, spell weapon buffs work that way. Okay. Oops. I'm basically happy to be spending a little bit of time being dark so that he doesn't know what I'm working on a little bit. This gets me a little bit closer towards Finger Slayer. And sorceries. Now we polish off Omen Killers and kill Radon. Actually, I still need an Altus Grace, I think. Oh, no, wait. I got the Grace after taking Raya's hand, I think. Where am I writing? I'm lost. How am I so sure Tom wasn't doing Omen Killers? If he does, I don't really care. It's only really exciting for the top left diagonal, which is, like, marginally synergistic, but it's not, like, the greatest line in the world. I think he's more interested on slowly progressing his row 3, because he knows that I'm not going to want to block that anytime soon. Yo, Fawcett, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Damn it. Get over here, dog. I'm very eager for the VOD to, or for like the published version to go to the Bingo Brawlers YouTube. Curious to see what the comments are like, if folks more folks enjoyed the commentary. People slowly noticing the background throughout the I got my jellies from that one for sure. I wish I had gotten to commentate on Sunday, though. Sunday was the crazy matches. Those matches were insane, but did my best with the gray twisty matches. They were, like, still pretty decent matches. Plenty to talk about. It took you an embarrassing. Yeah, the sled scattature thing was crazy. I have seen it happen before, and to be honest, I thought it was reproducible, but I wasn't able to guaranteed reproduce it. What? Oh, that's so funny. I didn't think it was more obvious for a lot of folks, like, once the match ended and we were side by side of each other. Okay. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually going for Makar via Loretta. I hate Makar, but it does set some prio on Finger Slayer. And the board's starting to slow down a lot anyway, so. I did mention it to Dom before I did it, just to make sure he was cool with it, and I feel like he was like, he didn't really get it. He was like, sure, I guess. Does not see the passion, does not see the vision. Oops. How did this happen? You... Yeah, I mean, it's like it's a classic dub, I think. Just like something kind of corny and cheesy and simple. I'm grabbing this Grace for like a potential memory stone for later. Yeah, just silly and fun. Super low effort too. Like it takes very, very little from me to do that. That was weird. He prepped Ancestor Spirit. He just like prep all of column 3 and I'm about to get my card for no reason. Be interesting. The only thing that took any amount of time about it was like scrubbing through one of the VODs to like see when he like ducked out of frame so I could get a cleaner picture of the background. That was the only thing that took any time whatsoever. Better go kill Vike. Surely I'm ahead on my car. Surely he's not that obscene that he would do this. Vike is so much faster. Correct. So the point is not to do something faster. The point is to demonstrate some prio. Like, I want to show prio on Finger Slayer Blade so I don't have to worry about it as much. That's the point of Makar. However, there's a very good chance that he's, like, chasing on this anyway, and I, like, have to defend against hidden progress. Is Makar the slowest kill square that isn't locked behind capital access? Probably Fire Giant's technically slower, just because like the fight is absurdly long. Still like kind of a jog. Maybe. Single kill square though. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I also just don't have a good weapon for Vike, right? Like, I've got these things. Not exactly Vike killers. Get Lifesteal Fist. Lifesteal Fist does not make the fight free. This class also has very low starting mind. Because as soon as you have to drink your blue, you lose the loop. Fuck. I mean, the run to Makar is the worst. Yes, the run to Makar is the worst. Also, I guess technically, based on the phrasing of your question, push-up glasses, the real answer is Fiaz. Because Fiaz is not in capital. But, I know what you mean. The longest kill square that's, like, not locked behind some other bullshit. Doing French routing? I don't even know what that means. Oh my fucking god! The fuck did they even come from? What? Was? Okay, dude. Nobody likes your singing. Whatever. Won't catch me dead, me using Bloodhound's Fang or nothing. There was a sentence in there somewhere. Alright, let's see if I can remember this. Alright, this is the one where there's one out here somewhere, right? Yes, you. Tree with the flowers, Hyperion said. This one. Right? What? Oh, there it is. Ah, the blue flowers. And then down the cliff somewhere, right? Huge. After memory stones, I go for the finger, I think. Where was this one again? Invisible one. And then I don't remember the last one, to be honest. Oh, there he is. Invisible in the thing. Whoa. Yo, what up, Pino? Oh, you're talking about the land finals? Should be fun. What? Domo is plugging in a lot? Yeah. I did love the bit where like, guys, big news! All of a sudden we magically found 150 more seats. We downloaded more seats in the arena. That's crazy. They're all sold out of the second lot as well? Really? I mean, there's still a pretty good chance he just bingos me on row 3. Keep 5, to be honest. If I can get this block, there's a little bit of synergy between sorceries and grapes, if that's still around. That'd be something that I'd like to get. There are sorceries in Carrier Manor. Loretta drops one. There's a scarab behind this as well that drops one. So that can save me 1 book. Need 3 total books worth, because each book is 2. So hypothetically, I need 1 less book, so I could get the Limgrave one and the one by Tops as part of the sorceries route. There's also one in Carrier Manor that's just kind of hanging out. The Carrion Piercer, but it's kind of back the other way in the lower levels. I will say it's nice that the tickets to the land finals are so cheap, so that like the brunt of the cost is just like getting there. I feel like he could have priced those tickets more aggressively. That's a pretty fair price, I think. Bloodhound Fang for Vike. Yeah, cheap even. Yeah. You could probably have charged $50 or something for them.
Thou must have, though I have no intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the.
Like if you think about it, he's not like sponsored or anything, right? So he's like got to put up all the costs himself. So, oops, I already did the thing. This could be like, you know, I would really like to make some cash off this. That'd be super cool.
I don't know what, but since I asked, common pain should, if it were up, but who? a grand pleasure, Kari and I. Let together.
Okay. I think of like the random weapons that you get in chests and shit, King Arthur. I think Int is typically more powerful because like that's where you get like Healthins and Death Poker and stuff. Like most of the random weapons don't use Faith. The Faith is mostly Remembrance weapons. So like if Memby's on the board, Faith is better. If it's not, then Int is better, I would say. Also, sometimes Arcane is good, because Bloodblade's very accessible. You gonna try and go to TwitchCon? I was also thinking about trying to go to TwitchCon. I'll be much closer to it than I will be for the bingo final. Would be driving distance for me. Long drive, but driving distance nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be terribly surprised if I get sniped. He's certainly working on something long. Does innate bleed build up scale with arcane at all? If you have arcane scaling on your weapon, yes. Otherwise, no. Oh yeah, Domo's right with the whap, whap, whap screaming that those guys do. I hadn't heard it before. Hadn't really noticed. Sure. Does that mean that I am allowed to pivot? I don't think so. Could very easily be carry a manor. But, so, like, for example, though, if I had more arcane on this weapon right now, it would not do more bleed buildup. Because there's no arcane scaling on it. Probably not necessary. Although actually the little lingering bleed buildup on Naked Man, that did trigger a lot of bleeds. Any YouTube? Want to go get rid of some bullshit? I don't know what they're trying to say. Not... Well, it's not. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's a good point. The finals could just be like an absolute blowout or whatever, and then it's like whatever little bits. Why not pivot? Because Loretta could be his 12th sorcery. That's why. Also, you cash in the sorceries at Sellen, which is on the way. So I'm like feeling like he's either telling me that he's on the way or he's trying to trick me into finishing it. Either way, he's got what he, you know. I'm not gonna risk it. I do this skip so infrequently. I mean, there's always going to be those, like, giga cringo IRL streamy things that are going to win it just because they have, like, 30 billion views and crazy people. So. I hope he gets nominated again. I mean, really just nomination is good. Like, Bingo Brawlers grew after the last nomination. So, like, just keep getting nominated, keep showing up. Here goes the match, because I'm going to throw on this skip. Yep. I most certainly am. Let's go! I, like, honestly almost still saved me time. Almost. It didn't, but almost. Yeah, Bingo Club's been growing quite substantially. I could pivot, but whatever. Do I want to do Vike? Oh, let's go do Fire Giant. I need more stats for this thing anyway, if I wanted to do Vike. Not prepping a grape or two. I mean, Sorceries is also on the way to grapes, so I feel like that is also a pretty likely snipe. I don't know. I'm not really trying to win. Like, just try to, you know, give him some good practice and whatnot. The game was over when he established that row 3. Like, a good player is going to be able to leverage that the way that they want to, so. You just vibe, run around, do some things, make some plays that make sense, move on with life. I'm certainly not gonna go and kill 4 watchdogs. It's like, when the game is over, I'd much rather go practice bosses than just, like, run around on Peepo Torrent. Jack is not delusional, noted. Some would disagree, I'm sure. I mean, but the same reason that he did it was the same reason that I should do it. It cost me very, very little to attempt to try and, like, solve the problem before it was a huge problem. But the thing that was, like, just disrespectful of him is, like, he was marking squares and, like, I could have been holding Raya's hands. Because, like, he actually killed Dragonkin, I'm pretty sure, faster than you can mark Raya's hand. So I could have just been sitting on it. So it's just, like, a little disrespectful to go to, but also it doesn't matter because it's, like, so fast that, like, if he gets sniped, it's no big deal. Just like me getting sniped on it was no big deal. Also, it got me Starfist, which has been a big carry. I mean, they were synergistic, so and like memory stones I got along the way as well. So it was like not the worst as far as how bad it could be. Oh, wow. Why did that take... Whoa! I've, like, never seen that before. Like, that was a slower sweep, and it had a follow-up. Huh? Do I know what happened to Chemist and Bingo Brawlers? He talked, like, Domo and he talked, and they found a replacement. Because he didn't like it, so... Whoa, holy shit. Reading chat while crossing chains. Bro, why am I so fucking pink today? What is with this lighting? Crazy. Sweathead choice words about Chemist? Any clips? I'm curious. He said toxically. Damn it. Indeed, Oppo. If you say so. What? How does Blood Flame Blade work? It applies a debuff that steadily builds up Blood Flame over time. Bummer. I'm not gonna go for every square, so there's that. Yeah, this board had some degenerate fucking lines. Really, really gross. I mean, this doesn't really do anything against Vike, but it does a little bit. I'm fat. Oh, I thought he was gonna buff again. Good game.
Good game. Did you go for Dragonkin?
No. I was going for imbued keys and then Raya's hands.
Oh, so I got you on Raya's hand?
Yep.
Did you hold it too
How
long?
the fuck did Gray get out of that? It just doesn't make any sense. No, I just I was in the middle of like I wasn't like because there's a 50-50 on the top right versus the row 3, so I was just like I don't know if he like the whatever he chooses, like I have to guess right. And I didn't, so I lost.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, there was a lot of pressure that could build from this board. Anything eventful happen on your side?
Boggart dropped Starfist. That was cool.
Oh. Okay. So that's what you were using?
Yeah, I was like, the only way that I get this
Surprised you weren't,
Raya's
like,
hands is if
killing a lot
I
of things.
try and kill him. Well, I mean, I was. It was just like shit that's on the way to Finger Slayer.
I see.
Like Makar on the way, Memory Stones on the way.
Oh yeah, you got me on Borealis by like 3 seconds, 5 seconds maybe. I was in the middle of the riposte when you marked it. So you chose, did you prep Makar or you just did that because it was close to Loretta?
I just did it because it was close to Loretta.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Did you have grapes?
No, I didn't have anything. The goal was just to like block the line and then just like do whatever fun things I can for the rest of the game. You sniped me on Fire Giant. I had a weird death halfway through. He did like a shield attack that I'd never seen.
Oh. I died because he didn't rotate. Like, there were rocks around him and he rotated weirdly and I got shield slammed. It was weird. I probably should have used the spiked club on him more than Flamberge. Flamberge was doing no damage.
Or was Flamberge?
Great sword check,
Ah.
I think.
I didn't do it this game because of Great Stars. Or not a Great Stars, Starfist.
I picked it up because of, like, Vike. Because the club's not going to be good enough for Vike. You didn't want to do the lifesteal fist thing on Vike?
Makar dropped Bloodhound's Fang. And I also don't like like I still think the lifesteal fist thing is mostly just like a panic mode, like I have to kill this now, hopefully this works. Like it's not a script.
Yeah. No, but it works a lot. Like it works really well. I don't know.
Also, when I was listing my things of fun things to do, Vike was not at the top of those things.
No? Oh. Okay. Did you go into Raya Lucaria for memory stones?
No. I thought about it, but
No.
I didn't have that much time, I felt. Also, I'm still
Okay.
trying to practice, like, the puzzles. Like, I'm not super familiar with the puzzles.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the turtles are. There's only like 2 that have turtles, I think.
Yeah. Or, I don't know, maybe.
The weeping one's really easy. The one by EG's, you just like do a clockwise loop and you'll find them all.
I just keep forgetting where the one is that has the turtle in the tree.
That's the EG one.
Well, sorry, which tree it is the thing that I forget. I'm like always looking around.
Yeah,
for
I
the
just
tree.
look up.
Yeah, the time
And
that I
it'll-
did it was at night, so I did see him. But in the day, I have a hard time seeing him.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you have any watchdogs?
No. Also, not high on the list of fun things to do.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have like time to do anything on this board. You went dark at like the right time, such that it's like, well, I have to respect the line at this point. So let's just do it and
Yeah, I
lose
killed
the game.
Radon, and I was gonna kill Godric before 12 sorceries, but I just went from the Liurnia merchant.
Yeah, I don't know what up with that Visage.
I figured it was
I don't know.
good because it gave me progress towards grapes as well. So that was kind of the idea. And then I was gonna use the second grape as the time to get the crystal darts for the watchdog.
I think it's exterior light coming through. It's the point of the day when the sun
Okay.
starts shining through my window.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm hungry. I'm gonna call it. So maybe we can play DLC another day this week.
Ah, shit, sorry. I got up to close my drapes, and I got attacked by the dog while muted. yeah. Oh,
It's
sounds good.
okay. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I've been playing for a while. I'm hungry. But yeah, I'm
See,
down to
look, less
play
pink, a bit less
DLC later this week. Maybe tomorrow, if you
Yeah,
want.
all right. We'll see. We'll see what comes
Wait,
up.
today's Monday. No, today's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took Monday. Yeah, it's weird. I took Monday off, so it felt like a Monday. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Alright.
I think Blanks is on if you still want to play a match. Oh, he's playing against Say.
Oh, thank God.
Satan. He's playing against Satan.
out
So
of
you
the
got some
NPT and into the
content to
blanks.
steal. Let's go.
Out
Yeah,
of,
man. I mean, that's how you get better, right?
I don't even know if I'm getting better. I'm just getting like dumpstered and I can't play. So I don't. It's hard to say. Hard to say.
Okay. Well, Jack, thanks for playing.
All right.
I'll
GG's.
catch you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Wait, hang on. Was there a clip or a timestamp or something of the V-Swed chemist rant? I kind of want to react to Andy a little. I want to know what he was saying. Ow. Oh. What are we doing up here? Hi. Yes, hi. Are we done sleeping or whatever? Might be able to track it down. Okay, Sweat and Parky just finished. I mean, I can watch Blanks versus Satan, perhaps. Oh, they did just start. Yeah. Hang on, I'll take a look at whatever that was in a moment. Blanks. Satan. By the way, Satan is a friend of the stream. If you are not familiar with them, do pay them a visit sometime. Satan is quite chill. Let me pop in their board. New ref this season. New ref. Go ahead and actually hang on. Satan. Does that work? Yeah, there we go. I mean, the VTuber thing is a little not my speed, but Satan's a nice dude. The people demand exercise? Oh, that's what it was. All right, hang on. Hang on. Fuck. I can't do push-ups because of the rib thing. I'll do sit-ups, I guess. Oh, wait, the ass thing. Ow. Ow. Don't bite my shirt. Ow. Ah. Oh, my ass. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, shit, Phoebe. Ah, don't get squished. I need you unsquished. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. It reeks of piss down here. Oh, God. Ow, fuck. My ribs. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, I need a carpet cleaner. Oh, fuck. Oh, Lord. All right, I hope that was as good for you as it was not good for me. Oh, fuck. All right, what do we got going on? Also, what the hell is going on with Satan's, like, stream setup? Why are there, like, a bunch of Pokemon cats running around, and one of them is named Tathra? Oh, Jesus. All right, did I miss a... Okay, for about 5 minutes. All right. We're gonna tune back into this. Hang on a sec. Oh wait, it's not time. Hang on, what's the timestamp? 2:40 or 2 hour 40. No, 2 hour flat and 40 seconds. This one. Oh wait, hang on. Oh wait, it's a VOD. It shouldn't have his music.
Dude, I don't even know what happened with the chemist situation. I didn't hear about it. I don't really, like, ask too many questions. I'm just here to vibe. What happened with it? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby, Scooby-Doo.
I guess it doesn't need to be this big for anyone who actually wants to watch the bingo game. Hang on. We'll have the sled take in the corner.
That's pretty selfish, in my opinion. I'm not trying to shit on chemists too much, but, like, that's selfish. That's selfish as fuck. I'm not trying to shit on bro too much, but it's a bad look. Also, I don't appreciate people wasting my time as well. And you know, it's all of our times that go into bingo brawlers, so you know, it's not a good look. Not the best look. Let alone Domo's time, you know.
I feel like he's
Like, why
about
the
to
fuck would you sign up for it if you knew you didn't want to play? It's just such a bad excuse. You know, it's just like what do you like what? It's crazy.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is about to get much worse.
People on the internet, chat. People on the internet. It's one thing if he's just bad, but he didn't want to practice or enjoy it. That's the part I don't get. Like, it's fine to not enjoy it if you practiced.
Look at all this
But you
double
didn't
content
practice.
stealing, by the way. Like,
And then
holy
you
shit.
just like wasted everyone's time.
I think I've got this streaming thing all figured out.
It's just like, why would you sign up to begin with? It doesn't make any sense. Swiss goddamn cheese excuse.
Swiss cheese excuse. Can we fit more streams? Now you're talking. I'm content stealing my dog.
Oh, thank you, Mew.
I'm content stealing Swed. Content stealing blanks and
Cosmic,
Satan.
what up? Yeah, it's just disrespectful. Very, very, very bad look.
Yeah, she's the cutie pie, that's for sure. Yes, you. Hi.
It's like, why sign up then? That's the part. I mean, if you don't like bingo, that's super fine. Why would you sign up?
Who needs
then? That just
chat
doesn't
or
make
streams
sense.
on screen?
Oh, I just didn't like it. It's like, okay, then why did you sign up? Just doesn't make sense. If it made sense, I'd be okay with it. It just doesn't make sense though. He could have just simply said, "No, I hate bingo. Thanks though," and everyone would be like, "Oh, cool, fine." But no, he wants to like waste everyone's time. Doesn't make sense. Exactly. So that's why I don't know, dude. Like, I don't want to shit on bro too much, but it's probably not even worth
toilet
talking
paper.
about. You know, he's just some random dude. Just weird. That's all.
Oh, come on, that was funny. I thought that was fun. Come on.
Hi, Sarah. Sarah, you
There's
don't need to come in and
more?
give bits.
I mean, I'm already all set up for
I
it.
don't really
guess.
remember his full name either.
That was funny. Hold my toilet paper while I shit on this guy. That was a good one. That was a good one. I stand by that one.
Yo,
10 out of 10
Oregon,
would
thank you
make
so much for
again.
the 17 months, dude.
Get it? Would make again.
Please.
Nah, it was bad. Bah, whatever. Whatever. Oh my days. You're just looking for any excuse to throw tomatoes. You're laughing in your chair right now. Haven't thrown that many today. Am I looking for games? Yeah. Hang on, we're also content stealing a little bit of V-Swed rant. But after this, I'm totally down. Hold.
I'm not. I mean, I know that Domo's not going to say anything because it's Domo and it's his league, and I'm not afraid to say it. Fuck people like that, bro. That
I
shit's
knew it
selfish
was-
as shit.
I knew it was
Imagine
gonna
how
be-
many other people could have joined the league and had a really good chance to show off how good they are at this game, but just to be replaced by some asshole that doesn't even fucking want to be a part of it. Fuck that, bro. It's a fucking shame. Like, why would you even say yes? It doesn't make any sense. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
It's just a bad look. It's a very selfish and a very bad look. And I'm not afraid to say that.
Swed is
Because
just
it
as
is.
blunt
And
as
he
what
should be ashamed
smokes.
of himself. Why can't I go through here? Do I have to?
I'm glad we did that. That was funny. I mean, I'm not entrenched enough to shit on people, so I will leave no comment other than the fact that we reviewed this footage and I laughed my ass off. That's my only official take on the situation. Read into that what you will. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Yes. Hello. Hi. Yes, thank you. Ow, that's too much biting. Baby. Baby. No, no biting. No biting, baby. No, no biting. Look how cute she is. Oh my gosh. Politically neutral answers. I mean, we all know what I think. I don't need to say what I think. We all know what I think. Remember, don't go after chemists. Domo would definitely hate that. Yeah. That is a part of what I think. That's why I'm not, like, weighing in and saying shit. The dog should be full screen. I'm happy that whatever Chemist and Domo did, or, like, said to each other or whatever, came out, like, amicably and nobody's, like, really upset or whatever. No, like, it seems, I mean, Swed is saying Swed things, but everyone is otherwise just like, you know, we're glad that Iron U's here because it's nice to have people who give a shit about bingo. And it's really nice. Honestly, I'm just happy that it happened and that it happened early. Like earlier than it otherwise could have. You want the ball or don't chew on my chair, please? Yeah, so I think it's a very nice situation as far as how bad it could have been. Like imagine if that had been like the full don't bite the chair. Imagine if that had been like the full 2 months of watching a guy who like didn't give a shit. That would have been rough. Like we've had oh my god, what is happening? We've had like dog ass. Oh. We've had people in bingo brawlers before who didn't like perform very well, but like they've always tried and like did their best and stuff. And that's totally cool. Beat cam again. Wahoo. Okay. All right. What breed? She's an Australian Shepherd. Red Tricolor is the name of what she is. Well, CBD and Mitch both went 0 in their first year. Yeah, I mean, if anybody is like the, I think like the only reason to be upset at somebody is if they don't care. Like I think like Swed has some righteous upsettedness, but like also it's best to just like leave it and move on with life. Shit. Oh, baby. All right, one sec. I'm gonna get the bed out of here. Okay, she's bouncing off the walls. I need to give her something. All right, emergency chewy treat. Hopefully occupy her just a little bit. 3 seasons without drama. Every season has drama. Every fucking season has drama. Loves the Swed take. I'm happy to let him have the take and to share his take and not become involved myself. All right, where's Raydans? Is he still... Okay, he's still booting up or whatever. Oh, yeah. I can't remember if I played against him. If I have, it was when he started. I'm kind of excited to see how he's doing. Did Satan get bell bearings with the +0 Great Katana? I mean, probably. Destroy him for you? Are you a Raydan's hate watcher or something? But yeah, every single season of Bingo Brawlers has had some drama or other. I'm trying to remember if the preseason had any. Oh, there was a little bit. There was a little bit with like a rules change in the middle of a match. That was a bit questionable, but... Ooh, Satan. PP Jack. I mean, that wasn't really a drama moment. It was just like a thing that happened. Kind of like when Chris forgot to block all bingos. Like, that wasn't a drama moment. It was just a thing that happened. I mean, it's a funny as fuck thing that happened, but it was a thing that happened. Can't get a group of people together without there being drama. Yeah, especially because, like, if people are streaming and stuff, it usually means that they have some amount of personality. And if they're successful at it, then potentially some amount of ego as well. But that's all good. We get by. The Chris moment with cinema, yeah. Dude, his like performance in that moment of realizing like the holy fuck, like, oh my god, it was so good. It was so clippable. Yeah, that one. Where he's just like, yep. GG's, guys. Oh, shit! Do I get a bunch of scratch marks from my dog? Honestly, I've had 3 puppies throughout my life, and she's the one that I've gotten the least amount of scratches from. I've gotten some teeth, like, bites or like little scrapes and stuff, but like really not as bad as normal, I would say. My Devonia Death and Snipe was good too. Well, maybe for viewers, I hope. Your German Shepherd scratches you so much. I mean, she's got like... She more like punches me in the face more so than claws at me or whatever. So like she'll just like, bah! Like, ow. She's very good at letting me clip her nails. So like that's really nice. So they're not like super... You're talking about the free 2-0 or whatever that Chemist gave Sirius? I think it was Sirius. I don't think it really matters. I think if Iron U had like joined that day as well, he would have gotten 2-0'd by Sirius as well, so. It do be what it is. Like, okay, so I did say this before. I think this is, like, not a hot take. That, like, if I were in Iron U's perspective, I would be, like, very happy to get to fill in this season. And if I had to tank an 0-2 start to, like, make up for the other dude, I would be more than willing to just be like, yep, that's cool, fine, I don't care. Like, because, you know, you get your into the crowd and you get your crack on the big stage. And, like, once you're kind of in here involved, like, you're kind of... You get to be around more if you want. So I was when I got the invite to preseason where it's like not like the real season or whatever. I'm like, yep. No hesitation, let's go. And I was like not really concerned with qualifying or whatever. I just like wanted to put on good shows for the matches that I had, and then like just being part of the practice scene and stuff is good enough. Who's my favorite to win? I don't know. I think the X factor is going to be who the fuck figures out how to play the DLC. I think the DLC, like, nobody's been paying all that much attention to, because it's kind of like boring and weird. But because it's boring and weird, I don't think anybody's figured it out. So I think like whoever kind of cooks in the DLC this season is probably going to get a very tangible leg up. I think a lot of people are starting to like get the base game figured out and do really well, but I don't think anybody's playing the DLC well, myself included. I haven't seen anything that looks like a good idea of how to play. It's like why when I'm like casting or like doing review or whatever, that's why I'm always confused because I have like no idea what's going on. I don't think anybody else knows what's going on. Why is the DLC so meh for people? Yeah, this is a topic that I can talk all day about. The DLC feels meh because it got tweaked last minute in kind of a weird way. It was like trying to solve a problem that didn't like really exist. So it got tweaked to remove like a bunch of the rush squares because people were feeling like games were snowbally. But like if you play in a bingo format that you don't know how to play and you get like you're gonna get beat real bad, and so it feels snowbally. And so like the difference is like there were people who were playing in the DLC that thought they knew how to play it, but they didn't. And they were like, what the hell? I'm just getting beat. Like, surely this square set is bullshit. And so, like a bunch of the rush squares got taken away as a way of, like, slowing down the format so people wouldn't get steamrolled. But that wasn't really the thing. Like, it was really just people needed some time to, like, learn routes and tech and stuff to be able to, like, contest the fast things. But now the problem is, like, without any rush squares, the DLC is just, like, running blindly into the map for the first 15 minutes of the game, and then kind of out of nowhere you find out if your sequence of running was correct or not, where like you both get to the same, like if you both read the board the same-ish way, you both get to a hotspot of squares, and somebody snipes the other person, or somebody picks a different square, and like you find out 15 minutes into the game whether it was a good idea or not, and then you're kind of stuck with the implications of whatever that was. Like either you're behind or you're like really far ahead or something. Like, and it doesn't feel very tactical or strategic. So it's just kind of like you take a hike in the woods and hope you got to the end of the trail. So like that's kind of why it feels aimless, the DLC. Like before the rush squares provided a lot of structure, because like how you move throughout the map, you'd be marking squares along the way, and so your opponent could strategize about where they thought you were going and how long it was taking you to get there. So people who went out on the map further, they would have information about what their opponent was doing and could kind of manage their map progress with like picking up the squares that they needed to get or upgrading or whatever. And then people who were going fast, they could like grab a bunch of stuff and then like do something else. Like, okay, my opponent's probably Shadowkeep, so I'll go south or whatever, because they weren't making like any marks and stuff like that. It was much more like strategic interplay because there was information being shared. And right now there's no information being shared at all. Counterpoint the Raidan's Iron U DLC match with Cinema. I mean, there have been several close DLC matches, but like while analyzing them, there's like very little like there's very little to say strategically. Like they just go to parts of the map and mark some squares, and like it's not very structured, which is kind of like, I mean, it's probably working out okay for like viewer perspective, but like there's not a lot to say about what's happening strategically. Anyway, there were a few other things. Yo, HJ's for crack. Yes, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Am I going to the live event? Funny you should ask. This is now the perfect time to mention that we're doing a fundraiser through through mid-September, when the live event actually is. So traveling in the US is really expensive right now, so offering some incentives for sub total goals being met. That should be fun or funny or whatever. So hoping to attend the live event in person. I'll probably be going either way, I hope, but I really don't want to light my savings on fire in order to do so. So yeah, that's what we got going on right now. And right below the chat, you can see our current progress. I am factoring in some amount of like large donos and bits and stuff that have come through as well, but it's not reflected in that number. So we're like a little closer to 100 than it looks, which is huge. Anything else I missed? Also, where the fuck is Raydans? He said he was gonna be here in... Oh wait, wait, he just posted a lobby? Where the hell is he? Huh? he posted a lobby, but he's not in the chat. The fuck? Yo, Aoi, thank you so much for the 12. Okay, interesting number, but thank you. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, rounding out the number. Ah, of course. Yes. By the way, if that is 96, let's go ahead and move this thing. All right, so next stream we'll be teaching Phoebe a trick on stream, a trick that she has never seen and does not know, and we'll see how it goes. So that'll be tomorrow. We'll do the teach Phoebe a trick. And yeah, the 200 is the Phoebe costume. If anybody makes like a huge donation to help try and make it, I'll like maybe let them pick out an idea or something. As an extra little perk. You're also saving up to go to LA? Hell yeah, stars. Dude, what is Raydan's doing? He in the lobby chat that I'm hanging out in, he posted a room name and a seed, but he's not here, so I don't know what the fuck he's doing. The fuck was that?
Jace_MC tipped $250, doing my part 07.
Me and Jack. Me and jacking.
Oh, I'm gonna get a heart attack. The fuck, Jace?
Jackathy?
Jackman. Yeah, sorry.
There he is.
What up?
You pissing again? Interrupt you?
No, I got a huge dono. And I'm kind of dying a little bit. Sheesh. Jesus, Jace. Thank you so fucking much, dude. I don't even know how to like factor that into the thing, but that probably meets like basically all of the goals more or less. I'll figure out how to like. Wait, that's not
Jace_MC tipped $250.
I'm sorry, was that a
Actually, let's
second
get the
one?
whole stream.
Let me go investigate. What do we got here?
You. Holy fuck, dude! Thank you so much for the $500. Shit. Yeah. Wait, it was counting twice. Wait, did it? I don't. Whatever it is, I'm speechless, dude. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, man. Make it out in February. Holy fuck. Yeah, so the tracker on theme. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I mean I can't talk, dude. Yeah, let me know what Phoebe costume you'd like to see and we'll put something together. Thank you so much, dude. Holy fuck. All right. I got to get to gaming, I think. All right. Yeah, gaming. Sorry about that.
All right, sorry. I went and investigated myself. I understand. It's okay. I figured it out. I did some snooping.
That's
125.
Holy fuck. Let chat decide. You're gonna have to come up with some. All right, in the Discord, I'm gonna make a channel real quick, and we'll discuss, and then under pets actually. Discuss Phoebe costumes. Okay, it has to be like achievable, like something I could get online or something. I can't like make something that's so achievable. I mean, yeah, you already posted a seed as well.
All right, you Gucci?
I'm booting up base game or DLC.
Do you have time for one of each? How late is it for you?
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do. Okay, fantastic. Well, base game it is then.
All right.
Started with the baseager and go to the DLC-ager.
What a red blanket, or she's gonna look like Little Red Riding Hood. Ask Parky or Katie for help. That'd be cool.
Conversations after watching the Swed clip. How'd that go?
I'm just letting him speak for himself, and I'm keeping the fuck out of it.
Yeah. One thing I will say,
Oh,
and this is like one thing. I think this is like, I don't know, not devil's advocate. I don't know, but it's very easy to quickly blame people for things. People are very what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word there. Anyway, it's easy to assume the worst. I don't want to assume anything about what happened to the chemist. I don't know his personal life. I don't know what's going on. I don't know his stresses. I don't know. Like, it could just be just being lazy. Maybe there was more on the plate. I don't know. I just want people to be too mean to him straight away. I don't know the situation, and no one does, because I guarantee no one's asked him. You know what I mean? It's easy just to be like, "Hey, this guy sucks."
yeah. I have no desire
that's
for
my
chemists to receive any kind of hate.
Yeah. I'm not implying that you're hating him. Sorry, no. It's like a general.
No.
broad
I'm saying that for like other
thing.
people as well. Like please don't go hate on chemists.
Yeah. I don't know. People are very multifaceted. I don't know how stressful bingo is to me, but anyway.
What the hell are these pants, by the way?
I haven't booted up yet. Well, I booted up. I haven't opened it yet.
I like do not recognize this entire armor set. Is this Leak Tarnish edition? What the hell?
Tarnish edition, dude. Why am I in? Hold on, I booted up DLC.
I don't think that's Mesmer's pants.
And champing.
Is it?
Why'd I boot up DLC for?
Looks like DLC
Don't
pants.
attribute to plus what can be attributed to something. Yeah.
Is Mesmer
Alright,
really
I'll be
hanging
a second.
dong like that? They're very fancy. I feel like no, Mesmer's barefoot, right? Because he makes those like foot clappy sounds when he walks. And this guy's got sandals. I feel like this is something else. I don't know what it is though. Actually, while Raydance is booting up, I'm gonna move the thing. It's at 125, Tom. So we're like, shit, we're like here. Jesus. Oh god. The mariachi frog. Gotta figure that shit out somehow. Asking for a friend what kind of dono would be the hoarder stream. Those are in subs. I mean, don't make me do it, maybe? I don't know. I'm such a huge chicken. There's a reason it's very high, and now I'm scared that I should have made it higher. Especially not while I have a fucking bruised rib or whatever the hell's going on. Wait, what's going on with Raydance? We have so much time left too. I mean, I wasn't expecting Jace to just like single-handedly like take the reins. Ow. Oh, he's having technical issues? All right. Till mid-September. Or yeah, September. Like basically when the finals, I'll stop like counting it towards the goals. I have to be careful when September rolls around. Is that what you're saying? It should be more than 125 because you keep 100% of your tip. I'm gonna trust Tom's math on that. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you so much. By the way, songs? Any songs? Any song enjoyers? Oh, right. Actually, hang on. We're all song enjoyers. I completely forgot. I forget every time. All right. Song request queue is open. Open to all. Open to all for all subs, I guess, which is probably a lot of people given the gifties. But yes, it should be working. I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. I think it was a two, like just the 250. I think it came through twice, no? That's what Jace was saying. What do I use? It was fucking hell. That's brother. Well then I'll do the calcs. I'll do the calculations. What do I do? What do I use for the song requests? Songify. No song for you, getting close to an insult? Alright, I guess I need to think of one. There is no fucking way.
Jace_MC tipped $250. Here, have another.
Ah, God, my chest, dude. All right, my dog's looking at me concernedly. What the fuck? I fucked up my rib cage somehow. Brother, medical bill goal? Hopefully not. Hopefully it goes away soon. But taking deep breaths hurts. And I just had to take 3 very deep breaths. Fuck. Oh my God, dude. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I can't, I don't, had some funds left in the donation budget. That's crazy. Wow. Be back next month for horror gaming. Oh no. I should have made it higher. How was I supposed to know some fucking psychopath would come in here and ruin my life with dollars? Hi, Phoebe. Wow. How are you doing? Oh my God. How do we add a song to the queue? I enabled a channel points redemption. It's a little 5K for a song. Just put in the name of the artist and like a dash and the name of the song, or you can do a Spotify link. That works as well. Both hero and villain. Yeah, it does appear to be so. Hi, crazy girl. No biting. I interact with Swed. I should know my peril. I mean, I I don't know. I haven't been doing this long enough to know my peril. People are crazy, including this dog. Don't bite the chair.
I think I'm okay now.
Okay.
I guess, dude. Like when I open up, when I hit bingo on like the bingo randomizer that we have, and the start of the stream, I had this constant static noise in my ears I couldn't get rid of. Even when I shut down all my audio devices, I still had this static noise. Had to reset my PC, like end stream, restart PC, and then all audio cut off. So I had to like restart stream, like restart my PC again. I know it's just every time I click that bingo button, it seems to be a 50-50 chance my audio just shits itself today. And I have no idea why.
That is very peculiar.
Not a clue. All right. Jesus Christ. All right. Fuck me.
Don't eat my headphones. Don't eat my headphones.
Fine. Christ.
Oh, I wasn't muted. My bad.
Leave what I want to eat. I got a bastard sword and a Smith script axe.
Yeah.
Christ almighty. Jesus, let me play the game. Jesus. My mic has static right now.
Oh no.
They can't.
Brother.
I believe that's true.
That's not possible.
Jace_MC tipped $250. One
Please.
more. Even 1K.
350 donos? What the fuck? You got 3 of those motherfuckers?
We're up to 4 now.
What is happening?
I don't know. I have no idea. What the fuck?
Hell.
I don't know how to properly say thank you, I think. from that level of generosity. Holy shit. What the hell? Ow, Phoebe, ow, fuck. All right, hang on. We've gotten the other random little thing. All right. I need like literally 20 seconds. Be right back. One sec.
Oh, good man.
All right, I missed this other goal by like a mile, but Phoebe gets her chat feeds Phoebe a treat, so. Yeah. Forgot I'm supposed to put that on the big screen. Just enjoy the live show and we'll call it even. I mean, fucking hell. I will definitely be enjoying that. Again, thank you so much, dude. I don't have the proper words, but thank you. All right, Raydance. I'm here. Yo, thank you, Zach is back. Oh, now he's gone. Well, shit. Jack is dealt telekinetic damage.
Sorry, I'm fixing shit.
Yeah, it's that kind of setup.
Dude, I'm ready to end stream already. I'm fucking tilted in my brain. Okay, what is that?
Good night,
I'm cheating. I'm looking at the classes already. Okay. Let's start the game, for Christ's sake, before I lose my mind.
Let's do it. Good luck, have fun.
Lose my shit. Okay, bye.
All right, here we go. We're finally doing some bingo. Holy shit. Song took you out of lurk mode. Let's go. Noble without status effects. Interesting. Bastard Sword would be fine for that. Flowing Curve Sword would also be, so a dismounter. Actually, a lot of pretty good options. Oh, though. Yeah, I have no PP, so I don't get to keep as much of the sub as Tom does. Okay, what else is on the board? Yeah. 0 PP. You know what? This day's been so crazy. I'm just gonna leave song requests open for the day. And you know what? I'm gonna make them cheap. It's a party. Song requests are fucking 500. Go nuts. Open for the rest of the stream. What am I doing? Probably doing this. I don't fucking know. Yeah, get him in. Get him in before the queue gets too long. Does PayPal take a cut? If it does, I feel like it's on seller's end or the like the donator end. I don't know. Like at checkout or whatever. Holy, I'm fat as fuck. Also a duelist. It's also arcane. Actually, yeah, going Borealis as soon as humanly possible does seem pretty cool. Get a crack at both of these. I feel like this is kind of a good board for the way that Raidans likes to play. Just like go and get jacked. Rather than try and do like earlier risky stuff. Yeah, go for it, Jace. I think I'm a little scared of the slow load. I'm just gonna die to this guy. Oh, come on. Okay, not so bad. I mean, my worst slow load is 56 seconds. So that was better than my worst slow load. Sure. Obviously, I won't be able to check it for a little bit, but... Jace can name my first bird. Totally. I'm definitely having all the kids. Serial kid have Jack Cannon.
They sir, but you, I can play turning.
This is a rush board, 100%.
Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
We see different things.
Treat him with
I mean, I do see a lot of like things that I want quickly, but I don't feel like it's a rush board. Like a go do it all this shit plus 0 type board. Fuck. Yo, what up, Deepest Drip? How's it going? You know whose name I miss saying? I feel like I haven't seen Bro Deep around in a while. Where's my Bro Deep at? Fuck's sake. Is there like tech to pick this fucking thing up properly? This happens all the time. That was the wrong grace. I thought that was, whatever. This works too. I'll just kill this fucking guy. Rawr, rawr. Really? What? Yep. I think as soon as you do... O'Neill, Millicent goes away. What is... At what point in the quest does Millicent go away as an invader? When she moves from Kaled. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Wait, what? What did I do, Stars? I don't know what I did. Yeah, some shit happened. We're we're going to the finals. What? I didn't actually know you could knock him off. Because he stops at the end. Wait, is he still here? Fuck. I've never had that happen before. I feel like that shit shouldn't, like, impact this. It's so dumb. Yeah, Tom, whatever. Thomas, nothing bad ever happens to me, pasta nuclear fusion boy. It do indeed be. I was a little concerned about that. I don't even know how many I have now. 3? This is 4. And I do the ones in Kaled, I guess. Whoa, what the hell? Torrent's getting ahead of himself. I'm curious to see, like, what the matches that he has against the more experienced players in his group look like. I'll withhold my judgment until then. I don't know how many I have, dude. I actually don't know. I think this is it. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was correct, but I opened my menu and there was like 30 of them. I was like, what the fuck? Motherfuckers when they never heard of hyperbole before. Jesus. You know what? I got Omen Killer. I can do this +0. Get out of my way! Ah! Thanks, Torrent. DJ got us falling in love again. Yeah, I do. Actually, I don't, because I'm not competing. Suck it! I get to be lazy and sloppy. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'll learn it for then. I got time, though. He upgraded. Cringe.
You'll no matter loud. You're back all no matter.
Ah, shit. I almost had a clean drop pattern.
Back all no matter.
Wasn't it still mid-health? What's the question that you're asking? Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't have a jump for some reason. Hysterical. Nighttime sucks anyway. Out of curiosity, if you're still here, is it worth it to put heavy on wild strikes like off the rip with this thing, or is it better just to stay standard? Probably should have put in some flasks, actually. Fair enough. You can't watch both? What a lazy goober. Nice. What? Trust, we got this. I mean, skips are, yeah, I mean, yeah, they just leave collision on some, rocks and stuff. I mean, they don't know that, like, bingo is gonna be a thing, right? So, like, who knows? Who knows what they know? Out of curiosity, not at all. Let's take a look at incants.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You do most time.
Just in case. Ooh, Black Flame. What is that emo? Dude, you can't use the moan thing for shit in the past, I swear to God. Yeah, I know it's Darth Maul. I just like, why is he so like, whoa? How many times do I have to tell you don't do that? Have to issue a corrections. What the? That's past Jack. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm moaning against my will. Wait, that sounds really sexual.
It's tightly. God, you'll breach the.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Not like a Christian stream anymore. Better than average Stormveil run so far. That charges? No, it's plus. Oh, I don't actually have a seal. Whoops, hang on. Yeah, I'm going for the incant. Ooh. Am I pursuing my veggies afterward? Probably not. I skipped the lightning grease. Bit of an oopsie poopsie. Yo, Woofy! Thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you. Mighty kind of you. What? I ran into some bullshit! Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh, he missed. I mean, I can try, I guess.
To our home,
It's probably better to do something else.
rays of gold.
Oh, wait. Flasks. I mean, I could go grab the lightning, but... Actually, I should be getting upgraded right now. I should be getting upgraded. This is dumb. Okay, this is very dumb. Well, died to a death ray bird. When the fuck does that happen? Better opener. Hitless that time, hilarious. Thing is, like, he has to do this, like, right the fuck now. The abductors. He doesn't have any other choice. It's way too fast. So if he has a little incident on it or whatever, then I buy myself a bit of time. That does happen here a fair bit. This is a nostalgia bait type of spot. Right, I'm so dumb. Hang on. Literally do what you said you were gonna do, Jack. There's a lot over in Gelmir. There's like 6 or something. Wait, is this a different version of like the Ra Ra Rasputin song? Or it is? That's funny as fuck.
shall find them well.
Dumb.
Back on no matter.
Also gonna look for something really quick to kill Noble with if it comes to that. Forgot to do that earlier. Honestly, this is as good as anything. There he goes. What the? I thought he was falling. Oh, it is just this song. I didn't know it had that intro. Jace being absurd. Everybody say thank you to Jace. He bought song requests for everybody. I'll probably just leave it open for tomorrow too. It's like the generosity was so absurd. I won't do it for the weekend because we'll be doing the post-game stuff, so it'll go away at that time. Aw. Kind of eyeing up the sacred flasks, I think. Blocks a lot of otherwise blocked lines.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were.
Why not Mariners? Just cuz. Need to watch column 5 a little bit, actually. How do I want to block that column? I guess whips? On like Radon or something? That'd be hard to meet the requirements. Matrix detected. So I need 6. Yeah, this is gonna be perfect. Actually, I should have gone for the 1-year Lancy Axe. I was kind of thinking he might do it like close after Godskin Apostle, but could be eyeing up something else. I think the only way that I get whips actually is if it is specifically whip that gets dropped by Dialos. I might want to check that early so that I can then make my decision about how I'm blocking column 5. I missed a little bit. It's a little bit more north of this. I had a friend who worked on Dark Ages. Showed me some of the stuff he made for the game. He's an environment artist. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I used to work in games, so I know people make all kinds of shit. Urumi. Any genre I'm in the mood for? Nope. The song request is your canvas. I will not provide any assistance. Whatever you are feeling. They would have just said CBD is French. Knight doesn't know what I'm doing. He can't possibly comprehend. Grabbing a grace for the physic for potentially wielding the Urumi. I am grabbing a tibia. I am killing an invader in Anastasia, and I am getting a grace for the watchdog duo. That is what I'm doing. Oops, I don't know why I dismounted. That was dumb as fuck. I'll fuck with some punk. As long as it's not, like, too much, like... As long as it's not too crusty. I would say. There's some... crusty punk that is a bit... bleh. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? What am I doing? Trying to mount up? Might as well pivot or rot view. think I would like to do invaders as my block if I can. I should probably have that in the description of the redemption, to be honest. That do be my bad. Yo, thank you, Jace. Oh, God. Bozo. Alright, after this, hypothetically, I'll be in majority, and then I can just kind of go at my leisure. Do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, feeling pretty good now. Was that a whip drop? What? Surely not. No, this is the hammer talisman. The fuck you talking about? We're cool, right? We're cool, right? What? You spit on me, dog. There are very few Liurnia boss synergies left, so I'm just gonna kill this guy while I'm here. On the way to the tibia. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the Ashes of War are not randomized. Yo, welcome back, Chardor. Were you around for the heavily discounted song request announcement? Because there are heavily discounted song requests available. Today and tomorrow. Also, what up, Ridos? Ah, hell yeah. Jace decided to throw a party. And everyone's invited. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I'll do the math, but I don't think we're there yet. Thankfully. I've gone through 2 fundraisers without having to do it. Nah, 500 subs. Subarinos. I'm at like around 400. Shit, I gotta do my frog cosplay. Yikes. Is there a horror game in mind already? Nah, it'll probably be like, I'll probably not do it until like a little closer towards like the Halloween season or something. Like maybe like 1st October or something like that. Frogs play. Dick. Holy shit. I think he's working on the column a little bit, to be honest. What? Hello? Thank you. This is fun. Kind of long, but fun. Never mind. Ow. I forgot that move existed. What? I dinked. Surprised Cyan's still there. Kind of out of the way. I'm gonna prep a Grace this way, and then I'm gonna fight Rick. That's what I'm doing. That's why I leveled the stats the way I did. So my bare fisties can do more damage. I gotta say, every time I've done the Borealis into the frickin' bell bearing pickup, it's felt pretty strong. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Gets you Somber 5 and 6. The 6 being the most important one. And that's the toughest stone that we could have to come by. But it's also like a sacred tier and a 6, like right there. And like when you kill Borealis, it gives you the money to buy the 6. Feels good, man. Also grace for like Fire Giant or Vike or something at the church. Feels pretty clean. I feel like if Dan was indeed interested in that column 5, he should not let me have invaders. He should know that me dumping Faith means that Whips is going to be pretty hard. So just like full send the invaders, get it out of the picture, and then work on closing like Lanciax. Obviously you start with Apostle because it blocks the row too, but I think the order should have been full send invaders, go get Lanciax, and then trust that my stats are going to be too hard to do the 30 Arcane and the Whips. Oh wait, what am I doing? I almost just murdered this guy. What the fuck? Where are you going, friend? Dude, my B button's sensitive at the moment. Heading out, hero. All right, catch you later, my friend. Again, if anyone wants to weigh in on what costume we're going to deck out Phoebe with for the reward that has been met for the fundraiser, do join the Discord and we can talk it out. Looping, bro. What? Why does that happen sometimes? That's so confusing. Huge.
Dude, GG Jackathie.
GG's.
Thank you for the game. My brain is officially tilted out of its god.
Ah, what happened?
Tibia Mariners, dude, of all the things.
Tibias.
Dude, no, not tibias, sorry. No. Abductive versions.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't need lightning. I have 14 vigor in a dream.
14?
Look at where I marked Dragonkin, and then look at Tibia, abductive versions, right?
Uh-huh.
I leveled up in between there, to be fair. I was at +9, so I went and got 4s, 5s, and like the other ones. But that's how long it took. I did that the entire time. I couldn't kill
You were at +9... Somber?
No, I was at +9 when I did the Dragonkin.
Oh, you're at +9 smithing for Dragonkin.
+22. Huh?
You were at +9 smithing for Dragonkin.
Yeah, which was
Yeah.
That was fine. I don't give a shit about that. That's whatever.
Yeah. I'm just tracking what you're. Yeah. You sniped me on that.
Yeah, but then I upgraded from there. So like went to the 4s and 5s in Kaled, and then like a Rot and Haligtree, and then spent the rest of that time trying to kill him. And then the one time when I got lightning, I just beat him first try. It was obviously just fucking get the lightning. Just stupid.
Yeah.
So stupid. It's so tilting. It was so frustrating, dude. Oh, it hurt my brain.
People were trying to
What
convince
was
me to
your
close the
Borealis?
line.
Borealis is like,
I was like, let him have fun with that.
I had so much fun, dude. Oh,
If you don't get it on
before.
like your like lightning grease attempt, it is pretty miserable. So I was like,
Well, I
he hasn't
didn't
worked
get
it
the lightning
yet.
grease. Oh, I was like, oh, I'm strong enough. I don't need it. So stupid. So stupid.
Well,
I
now we
needed
know.
it. I needed it. Now I know. Yeah. What was your what level were you for Borealis? That was quick.
What was I? Was I 12 at that point? I think I was just 12.
Yeah, I need to start setting it early because like I'm like, oh, I'll go full level and go Borealis. Like you just don't need it.
Yeah, if Borealis is strong, you cannot wait. It's too strong to leave.
Yeah. Because like you just lead straight into there. Because like you did exactly what I wanted to do, like the 30 faith, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Well, how much health did you have though? Because like you still got to survive like 3 ticks of that scream every now and then.
I had like 12 vigor or something.
That was. Did you get hit by the screams at all?
One. I think I got low one time to one of the screams, but otherwise I was just keeping my distance and playing it slow, trying to
Was it like a
not
double
get
tick
hit.
or a single tick?
That one was like a double. I think the one that got me low.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I just gotta start going for it earlier, I guess.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it was just obviously an obvious play. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna make this score look better for a second. Okay. That was the main thing. Oh, did you use a dragon incant, by the way?
No. Corin sold Black Flame, so I just Black Flame.
Fair enough. Yeah. I was hoping it was a cool play with like a dragon one because you got the dragon heart.
That is Limgrave Tree Sentinel, not a Geel.
Oh, that game hurt my brain. It hurt my soul. It took something from me. I'm never gonna get it back. I don't know how people like CBD and shit do this shit for like 10 hours a day, dude. I don't know how you do it.
I think I typically have
good.
like 4 games in me a day, and then I'm a little gassed.
Yeah, it's just so exhausting. Oh dear. All right. What else? Yeah. I should have gone for Leonia bosses. I should have gone for that.
I don't know though,
because
because it was
going to go for Blue Loretta.
pretty low synergy on this board. Like that's why I let it hang out for so long. I was like, oh,
well,
I'll mark
I knew you were going to go like Loretta, right? For the final one. So I could have taken some of your synergy away from you.
I guess it's probably. I think it's better
so,
to.
like, technically, that's like a 2 square for me, kind of in a way. It's like it takes 1 from you, gives 1 to me, kind of vibe. So it's kind of 2 square value in a way.
I feel like you can do just like your own squares faster than like kind of a bad Liurnia bosses. Like getting squares that give either like. I mean, at that point you were upgraded, so like stones or whatever. But like, I don't know. I wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Were you going for invaders at all? Because I thought your column 5 was pretty scary. I was splitting some of the blocks, and then I just pulled the trigger on invaders. But if you had rushed it, you would have got it.
I wasn't. No.
Okay.
I was fuck-assing around, and I swear, like I lost money this round. Not a little bitch, thanks, CBD. I feel like I lost money. Like every time I got money, it was like going like, super quick. Like it took. I mean, I guess I had to get arcane for my chicken leg, which I didn't even fucking use. But yeah, like it took Radahn with his Memby and Lanciax with a Tendy and Godric to get to 30 arcane. Like I just couldn't get to the arcane. It was really, I felt like my levels like.
How much vigor did you have?
And I've ended this with 14 vigor still.
14?
It feels really odd. Yeah, that's all I've been able to get.
I mean, there wasn't a lot of big killing, I guess. But if you said you killed Godric and Radahn?
Right? That's what I mean. Like, I feel like my money has been, like, taken from me somewhere. I don't get it.
Huh. That is a little surprising.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm killing some tears. Just kill me so I can't check when I'm dead. Never mind. But yeah,
What'd you kill Godric for?
I have, like, the whip.
Oh. So you killed Godric in an attempt to get the arcane.
19 to dex.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
It makes sense. Like, what are my stats right now? I mean, no, I guess. It's 30 arcane, I have 19 dex, 24 strength, 14 vigor. I'm level 54. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Makes sense. But 14 vigor is tough, yeah. It's not ideal. Not ideal.
Okay, my
Stuff?
dog needs
I
to go
didn't- I
potty.
didn't die in there.
Did you have anything else, or are you chilling?
No, I don't think I'm going to DLC either. I need to just. This is not a bingo day for me.
All right, fair
I
enough.
need to check my mental state while it's there.
All right,
But yeah,
catch you
thanks
later
again,
then.
brother.
GG's.
See you, man.
All right, I'll be right back.
Good girl.
Dude, she's so smart. She rang the bell. She rang the bell. Like, I need to go pee. And it worked. Now I know. Now she knows. I was trying to, like, go as quick as I could to, like, reinforce the behavior with, like, this means we get to go pee. But I also didn't want to, like, blow off Raydans or anything. Alright, let's see. What do we... These glasses are fucking filthy. 9:30 my time. Is anyone still doing shit? I could, like, content steal the end of a match or something, but I'm not sure. Aggie's doing something else. Chris is doing something else. Satan and Blanks just finished. Shit. Yeah, I don't know that I have another match that's going on. Okay, here's what I'll do. We've got a pretty big queue. I am going to not listen to Spotify until it's time for the stream to start tomorrow. So I'll preserve the queue as is. And we're gonna raid out and head elsewhere. But like, Jesus, what a day! Thank you so much, Jason in particular, but everyone else as well for all of your support. And Awi was also very, very generous as well. But yeah, we'll be raiding out somewhere. Let's maybe go to Chris for some more of that sweet 10x bosses. That shit's crazy. All right, we're gonna be raiding that way. I'll catch you tomorrow. Queue intact. It'll all be here waiting for you guys. So do show up again if you put a song in. But yeah, thanks everyone. Bye. Bye.